Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show? A lot of new series in the room. New diamond helmets, all 30 boxes left, 10 headliners, dual signed Moss Jefferson. There's a Brett Favre, a Barry Sanders, Rob Gronkowski, Jim Brown. So many legends in that diamond series. There's a new basketball series, 19 boxes left, 10 photoed headliners, names like Mike Trout, Giannis, Larry Bird, and more. New college series in the room, combining the old college series with the new college series. We have huge headliners, Brett Favre, Joe Namath, Bijan Robinson, Christian McCaffrey, Stanford. We have some awesome stuff in the room, Steven. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing tonight?
Fantastic, Kamen. Like you said, we're going to get that new college in the room here, but I am still excited to see everything else left in the old college. The college series is always fantastic stuff, and we're going to get to see the diamonds tonight. A lot of fire could be on the desk. And in the earlier show, we mentioned about we pulled a lot of more of the fillers, the lower end names, so that means tonight it's going to be hot.
It's going to be popping off. Headliner, left and right. That's the expectation. A lot of big names and a lot of series. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 1 and a 1. That won't do. 6 and a 5. 11 on the dice roll. That will do. Heading on over to the wheel for our chase. We have the college and the basketball on this wheel. Updated this between shows. We've got ourselves the college as the chase. So we have a single, a double, and a quad. If you're in the single, you get your name in times 1. So that's, 6 names for every single we fill up. If you're in the double, it's 12 names. And the quad, it's 24 names. So you get your name in extra times for being in the break that, is more spots and costs more money. So college was hot yesterday. College should be hot tonight. Diamond should be hot tonight, right? The same 2 series that ruled the break room last night. I'm anticipating they're going to rule the break room tonight as well. Fake Spike Diamond starting here. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Matthew DeMitt, Charles Underwood III, Justin Kinslow, Nicholas Huber, Sean Brennan, Ronnie and Sulaco, and Anthony Pfister here in our fake spike diamond double box break. A lot of great quarterbacks in here making fake spike plays, of course. We got Brett Favre in here. We have Dak Prescott, Josh Allen, maybe the two best running backs ever, Sanders and Jim Brown, and some of the best receivers, Moss, Jefferson, Julio Jones, full of huge items in the breaks tonight. So if you're in that break, give me two numbers. Otherwise, we'll head to our virtual wheel to the side, Steven.
The Almighty.
The Almighty. Oh, Ron's in here. He wants 5 and 22. Thank you, Ronnie.
Sean or Sean?
Sean Kia?
Yeah, isn't that Sean's?
That's what he always calls out. I like how both of us recognize that's what Sean Kia calls out. So those should be good, Ronnie. 5 and 22, good sir. Let's get you guys throw in here for your divisions in the fake spike diamond double. Double the boxes, double the fun. Yet to see any box in this new series. Definitely looking forward to seeing what it's all about. I mean, you guys know, though, it's the diamond helmets. All fantastic all the time. 11 on the dice roll here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Charles Underwood III in the NFC North. He can get 3 headliners in there, right? Technically 4 autographs. Moss, Jefferson, Barry Sanders, Brett Favre, Matthew DeMitt. You've got the NFC South, good sir. Anthony, NFC East. Sean in the NFC West. We have ourselves Nicholas Huber, AFC North. Justin, AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East. And lastly, Sean in the AFC West. How's everyone doing tonight? On a Taco Tuesday kind of night, perhaps. Hopefully everyone's having a great time tonight. I know we are, Steven, because we got boxes to break.
Full-size helmets?
Yep. The Authentics, everyone's favorite series. 22 to get us started here. Box 22. Say this a lot, but every name in this series is huge. There's no such thing as a filler in a diamond series. Ooh. It should be good. I saw the card saying what it is. The card also said what type of helmet it is. I've actually never seen one of these in the break room. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Lions flat white authentic. Not a lunar. I think it says flat white on the card. Certainly looks like it. One of the best receivers in the league. Over 1,000 yards last year. Had a big week 1 against the Chiefs. Just a big-time receiver. NFC North. Charles Underwood. As William says, nice lid. Beckett certified QR sticker on the back. This is not a photo headliner. I think it is in the listing, I believe. But definitely, if that's not a photo headliner, that's a good indicator of what's going to happen in this series. Amon-Ra St. Brown, USC legend. Good lid for the Lions. This is fresh. I've never. Have you pulled a lid like this? I had never pulled this specific Lions lid in 2 years.
I don't think so either. Yeah, I haven't seen that.
I mean, this is fresh.
Is that a play on their new jerseys from this year?
I don't know.
I guess they're not new jerseys, but
yeah. So Bob says Lunar has a black face mask. Flat white is the team's color. So I'm guessing Bob is saying this is in fact a flat white. I mean, this is what my card says. Amon-Ra St. Brown flat white. Beautiful. Beautiful
flat white is
lid.
the team's color. So is it a standard then? Is it a new Lions standard?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It
is a flat white.
It is a flat white. That's what I thought, Bob. It looked like the flat white. My sticker indicator says flat white. We've got the double confirmation from Bob Boulay. Flat white indeed. A beautiful lid. A beautiful lid. Beautiful way to start the night here at UA. Oh my gosh. This one might be even better, Steven, believe it or not. This is, it's the retro one. We got ourselves a Kurt Warner
Ooh,
Hall of Fame
my
17
goodness.
with the greatest show on turf inscription. Perhaps the best offense of all time, the late 90s, early 2000 Rams. Warner, Falk, Bruce, Holt. Kurt Warner's a two-time league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, a Pro Football Hall of Famer. He's number one all-time in playoff passing yards per game, and all that for a guy that didn't play, D1 single A. He was a Northern Iowa product. He was at one point bagging groceries at Hy-Vee and goes on to have one of the best careers ever. And the whole 5-year mark we talk about, his best 5 seasons, put him up against anyone. They're right up there. Kurt Warner.
That's true.
That's the NFC West. Sean Brennan. Congrats, Sean, on your Warner Authentic. Absolutely beautiful. Kurt Warner, greatest show on turf. I think both of these helmets are in the listing as secondary headliners, but both of these, with how nice they are, these could easily be primary headliners. But you know what? It's a Diamond Series, right, Steven?
Yeah.
They're all fantastic. Great get, Sean. Great get, Charles. Great start in the Diamonds. From the supermarket to the Super Bowl, I'll take it, says Sean. Sean's a relatively newer customer, but I literally use that line
A lot.
almost every time.
That's
so
true.
great minds think alike, Sean. Supermarket to the Super Bowl. Great get, Kurt Warner. That's cool, Steven. I absolutely love that lid here for Mr. Warner. That's an absolute legend here in the break room. So let's keep these diamonds rolling. I'd say we're off to a pretty good start here. Let's keep these beautiful diamond helmets rolling throughout the night, right?
Absolutely.
I love his story and the lid, says Sean. Fantastic story. I still got to see that movie. I haven't seen it yet.
I have not seen that movie
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of sad, to be honest, because I'm a Kurt Warner fan. This was probably my second favorite quarterback as a kid, behind Peyton Manning. Those are the guys that I grew up loving. Everyone now knows me as the Mahomes guy. I was the Peyton Manning and Kurt Warner guy as a kid, Steven.
Both are fair to be that guy of.
Right? We had the Bears. As a Bear fan, I love the defense.
Which means nothing.
There was never a quarterback in Chicago that really was all that exciting, right?
It was all encapsulating.
Right?
No, there really wasn't.
Nice lid. Still lots of love for him in St. Louis, Kyle, right? Kyle was just asking, do you guys have any greatest show on turf multi-sign helmets? I told him we've had Kurt Warner and Marshall Faulk with that exact inscription. This is just a Kurt Warner, but still, the greatest show on turf inscription is very, very nice. I mean, he is arguably, I don't even know if it's arguably, because a lot of the Rams' best seasons were in LA. Maybe the most famous St. Louis Rams player. I mean, it's either him or one of those other guys, right?
Right.
Falk, Bruce, Holt. Kurt Warner was fantastic.
Absolutely.
At the Lou. So,
and in Arizona, he was really solid too.
I mean, he took 2 different teams to the Super Bowl. Speaks to a guy that can find ways to win no matter where he plays. He actually did pretty good with the Giants too, but it was time for Eli to take over. He was actually with the Giants at one point. I think they had a winning record, and they still moved on to Eli. Bob could probably confirm that. So I'd say Warner or Falk. So there you go. Warner or Falk are good ones. I don't know if anyone's commented from Facebook yet, Bob. I do see Facebook being connected. For me, it's Warner, but I mean, Falk is obviously...
I do see Nicholas Huber.
Oh, the Nicholas Huber.
He's commented, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
You see it where?
Well, you said prayers out to... Or was that last show?
No, that was last show.
That was last show,
The Nick Chubb. Yeah, I just don't think anyone's commented
This
from
just hasn't
Facebook yet.
refreshed.
Yeah, if you're watching on Facebook, please comment so we make sure it works.
Yeah, so we can confirm it.
But I think it just happens to be that so far it's Twitch and YouTube people working. It does say that Facebook's connected. All right, I'll give these guys a top-to-bottom rundown of the break page. Let them know everything we got going on. Works here, says Brandon and Lucas.
Oh, boom, boom, boom.
We are good. Good deal. I know usually people have commented from every platform by 15 minutes in. I think it was a mere coincidence that that hadn't happened. What's up, Iron Man? That's Randy Houston, just like us. He's feeling the pain of the first 2 weeks of the Bears season. I mean, it's been tough. Alex was heartbroken yesterday. I was like, he's a little younger than us.
Yeah.
Hasn't had as many years to witness the heartbreak.
He hasn't gone forged through the hard stones, hard cold ships yet.
The Cade McNown era.
He was too young to understand the Super Bowl and all that other stuff.
Exactly. So here's the college break. So we are combining the last 2 boxes from the old series and 2 boxes from the new series. These are the new series headliners. They're all authentic except for the CMC and the Bijan. Those are rep helmets. The other ones are authentic. So Kenneth Walker III, 9 Alabama autographs on that lid. There's CMC. Now, this guy in college was electric. You think he's great in the NFL? In college, he was a big-time punt returner, too.
True that.
He would do it all, CMC. We got Brian Dawkins as well. One of the best safeties ever on that Clemson lid. Steve Young, BYU legend. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. The best lefty quarterback, LT, maybe the defensive GOAT. Here's one we don't see often in the break room. We have Jason Witten. Jason Witten, second all-time in catches and yards for tight ends on the Volunteer lid. Here's another one I haven't seen yet. Joe Namath on Alabama.
Oh, that's a good one.
One of the original great Alabama quarterbacks. This year, obviously, they're having issues with the quarterback spot, going back to Jalen Milroe, which I think is the best option. But in recent years, you think of Tua, Jalen Hurts, even Mac Jones. They've been set. Bryce Young, obviously, set at that spot. Namath is one of the OG grade Bama quarterbacks. How about that Brett Favre Southern Miss Authentic with the USA? Is that an eagle on there? That is absolutely beautiful on the Brett Favre lid. Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, 2 guys who came up together, 2 of the biggest prospects in their draft class, met in that iconic semifinal game that Fields got the better of Lawrence in. And there's that Bijan Robinson. We got 4 to go in the quad box break in the diamond helmets. The first break we did, Steven, we didn't pull a single headliner. That's photoed at least. Said a 10 in 30 chance. It's now a 10 in 28 chance. The odds just got better and better. Brett Favre, Flash Authentic, one of the best quarterbacks ever. When he retired, he had all the records. It was Marino, then it was Favre, and then it was Manning, then it was Breeze, Brady, but these guys are all legends of the game. Barry Sanders, he would probably be the NFL's all-time leading rusher had he not retired early. He's number 2 all-time in rushing yards per game. The only guy ahead of him is Jim Brown. It's Jim Brown on that authentic, also available in the series. Josh Allen, as I called him earlier, Brett Favre 2.0. Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion. Lawrence Taylor, maybe the best defensive player of all time. We have a dual sign, Moss Jefferson. Maybe 2 top 5 receivers ever when it's all said and done. Julio Jones, number 2 all-time receiving yards per game, right behind Jefferson and then Dak Prescott. And then maybe top 3 tight end ever, Rob Gronkowski. Who was the great Bama QB before Namath, says Bob? Was it Bart Starr, Bob? Great Bama QB before Namath.
Yes, Bart Starr.
I don't know if you. I feel like you went to Bama, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I feel like he did.
I feel like you went somewhere big.
I thought you were right. I think you're right.
I think I am right. Oh, there it is, Bart Starr. I was right. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Good, Bart Starr.
I was trying to think because like they were in the league at the same time, roughly, but
I think Starr was a little bit before, maybe before. Briefly.
Yeah.
Briefly, yeah. That makes sense. It's a lot. I mean, great players back in that day.
I mean, still a great lineage in general.
Yeah. 7 to go in that diamond double. We got 4 to go in the old college series. This is just the old college series in the double box break. 9 boxes left. Curtis Martin, Pitt Authentic. Steve and I were going through some of the great Pitt players. I know we talked about this in the early show. Marino, Larry Fitzgerald, Tony Dorsett, Darrelle Revis. Who's the guy we forgot about? You had some guy that I forgot about that you listed earlier.
LaShawn McCoy?
LaShawn McCoy.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Aaron Donald.
Aaron Donald.
Yes.
Who's out there in the slab cards. That's the one we forgot about.
Yeah, Aaron Donald.
We have still Josh Gordon, Doug Flutie, Jackson Smith, and Jigba left in the old college series. 5 to go in the Diamond Single. All the headliners out there. All the can't miss headliners out there as well. Only 23 boxes left. Barry Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin, Dak Prescott. How about 2 top 10 receivers all time in receiving yards? And there were even teammates, Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne. There's Bob's guy, Marvin Harrison, Syracuse product. We got Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the league. Set the single season record last year, passing yards and rushing yards combined. And a guy that wants to take down Mahomes, Trevor Lawrence, one of the best young QBs in the league. Starr played for Bear Bryant during the time black players were not allowed to play for him, says Bob. And that's how you know it was old school times. 7 left in the slab double box break. Still looking for the league leader in passing yards this season. And in my opinion, the early season frontrunner 2 weeks in for MVP. I mean, who do you have, Steven?
Probably Tua right now.
He's a quarterback.
If I had to vote, I'd vote for Micah because I like to go against the grain. But yeah, the quarterback position generally, they win. Though.
Yeah. That's a Tua rookie card, by the way. We got Cooper Kupp, Bo Jackson, Justin Fields. Here's that Aaron Donald, a guy we don't get in the break room very often. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. Justin Jefferson, most receiving yards per game. Talking about Bama quarterbacks, how about LSU wide receivers? Jefferson, Chase. Obviously, we got OBJ in the break room. Dwayne Bowe, Jarvis Landry. There are so many of them. Derrick Henry still available. Bama running back. 2,000 yards, pros, college, high school, all 3 levels. The guy's a beast. And all day, Adrian Peterson there in the slabs. 4 left in the can't miss single. $1,700 Mahomes helmet, give or take. Could be one for $65. 8 to go in the jerseys. Trayvon Diggs, Hines Ward, Earl Campbell. 9 jerseys left, 3 headliners left. Mini helmets, we have Joe Green and Darrelle Revis. Another Pitt product.
Yeah, right.
Revis in college and Joe Green, the pro Pitt guy. Former 4-time Super Bowl champion. This is the basketball break, which is the 4-spot break, which I think we're sleeping on a little bit. Surprised we only got 1 done in the early show. I know we dropped it around 5 o'clock, so only had about 30 minutes, but I thought we would cook through more of these, right? 19 boxes left. 4-spot break, 2 basketball, 2 baseball spots, 10 and 19 chance at a photo headliner. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., home run derby champ this year, one of the best young players in baseball. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2-time MVP, dropped a 50-piece to close out the finals a few years ago, and then he went to Chick-fil-A and got not 49, Steven, not 51, 50 chicken nuggets. Mike Piazza, power-hitting catcher, maybe a top 3 or 4 catcher ever. David Robinson, Hall of Fame center. Isaiah Thomas, borderline, probably a top 5 point guard. And Jason Kidd, maybe a top 5 point guard ever as well. Larry Bird, maybe a top 5 player, period. Tatis Jr., Reggie Jackson, and probably the most expensive item in the set. The 5'2" player, one of the best players, quite frankly, to ever play the game, Mike Trout.
Right.
I know that's the one you want to see, Steven.
I do. I really want to see that.
That is sick. And then 6 to go on the slab single as well. Let's get these breaks moving. Refreshing. What do we get closer on? 3 left in the can't miss now. 4 left in the diamond single. Still 2 to go in the college single. 3 to go in the diamond quad. And then the guys jumping into this new college series. Again, these are helmets I've never seen in my 2 years here at UA. Never seen Southern Miss helmet, period. Brett Favre on that one. Never seen Namath on Alabama. I've never seen, Actually, I think I've seen it once. Maybe CMC on Stanford, maybe like once.
Doesn't come around all too often.
The Steve Young I had never seen prior to yesterday. We pulled the same helmet in the last college series.
Well, if you didn't get him today, get him today.
Get him today. So come and get that heat, guys, here in the break room. A lot of good options. I mean,
really,
a lot of good options. Obviously, I think the Diamonds is the highest end break, but the college is good. The can't miss is good. Good stuff across the break room.
I mean, yeah, and if you didn't get a chance to get into college series yesterday, I mean, you can still get into it today, but if you want a chance at a headliner, 4 boxes.
In the quad.
In the quad, yeah.
2 from the old series, 2 from the new. I was literally just saying last night, and I honestly didn't know our series making team would have a college ready.
Yeah.
Because as of yesterday, there was no college ready, and I was saying, I don't know when the college is going to come back again, but given how much they like it, I was like, you know what? The college was ready today. We're dropping a new one.
Right? That's not a bad idea. I mean, they do love it.
Production team working hard. What Lions helmet is that by you? Let's swap these helmets for now, Steven. The Amon-Ra St. Brown, that's a Lions flat white authentic Sean Kia. It was the first diamond box of the show. Not a photo headliner in the Diamonds. That is their best receiver at the moment. None other than Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Lions lid, sir. Pretty good one. Pretty good one there, Amon-Ra. I've never seen this version of Lion helmet in our break room. I kind of like it.
Right? I do too.
I mean, in all honesty, the more different Lion helmets I see, the more I'm like, this team is good. Like the memorabilia look of it. It's like, what do we say? The Dolphins and the Lions are probably my top 2 if we combine all the variations of them, right?
Right, yeah, that sounds about accurate.
I think the Jaguar Lunar is not as clean as the Dolphin Lunar for me, or the Lion Lunar, but the Jaguars are up there too, of course. The Chargers.
I like the Panthers.
The Panthers, sneaky good memorabilia. So, yeah, I like the flat whites better than the Lunars too, Sean. I think there is more Lunars are more easily like gettable. They're more common. But the flat white, personally at least, Steven, I also prefer it to the Lunar.
Yes.
It's nice. Lion lids are my favorite, says Kyle Disler. Yeah, I gotta agree. Overall, 2 spots left in that diamond quad, Steven. Knocking on that door. Here's that link. And we do have a diamond backup, right? Should we really go crazy, get this done in the next, 2 hours or so? There is a diamond backup ready as well. Only 4 to go on the single. Here I was shocked about the early show. Diamond's not moving. We've done a double already. We're about to do a quad, and we're not far away on the single either. So Allen did get pulled in the syllabus. Josh Allen. Nick, if you do want Josh Allen, though, he is available in the diamond helmets. It's a Josh Allen Buffalo Bills authentic. That one has not gone yet. But the Wyoming Josh Allen, we did pull that last night, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice-looking lid. And what was crazy last night, Josh Allen was, believe it or not, the Allen Wyoming helmet was probably the 6th best hit last night. The Peyton Manning Tennessee Flash Authentic. We had the Rob Gronkowski Chrome in the college.
So sick.
The Drew Brees Flash Authentic. The Cowboys triple signed.
Oh, they're nice.
The Calvin Johnson camo. Obviously, matter of personal preference.
Right.
But Alex and I both had the Josh Allen as the 6th best hit last night. That's how good the stuff was last night. In all honesty, the Josh Allen could still be the 6th best hit today, right?
Yeah.
With all the stuff we have out there. It used to be that Josh Allen was the biggest name available in the break room, but nowadays there's an abundance of incredible names. I mean, we have Mahomes in the reps right now, Allen, Favre, Sanders, Jim Brown, Moss, Jefferson, Gronk in the diamonds. We've got Jefferson in the slabs. We've got Mike Trout in the basketball. We've got Brett Favre on a Southern Miss College lid. There's a lot of just incredible looking helmets, incredible players sprinkled throughout the break room tonight. And the product is good. You guys just got to fill up the breaks. That's all we need done here tonight. Cubs game still in a rain delay, Steven?
Still in a rain delay.
Ooh. The Reds, how are the Reds doing?
The Reds are
losing. There you go.
You like that?
That's good.
But the Marlins
good.
are winning.
Okay.
I know they're just on the heels.
Yeah, they're on the heels too. So what are we thinking in the breaks? Sean Kia's thinking Diamond Quad. Sean Brennan's thinking Diamond Quad. I think Kyle got in the Diamond Single and the Can't Miss. Nicholas Huber's in the Diamond Quad. Joey Melinda is in Diamond Single, Diamond Double. A lot of Diamond orders here of late, Steven. Which is good. If there's one series I would pick, that's the one I would personally play. That's for sure. Yes. So Glenn Musey, all the helmets come with certificates, but some memorabilia companies have gone to the QR code. So, for example, this Amon-Ra St. Brown and the Kurt Warner you have there, Steven, is Beckett certified. The newer Beckett items no longer have specific cert cards. This QR code on the back is the same as a cert. So all you would do is hold up the phone. As I say, the COVID menu, it takes you to the Beckett authentication, and it tells you Amon-Ra St. Brown. That was the QR code. That is everything that we offer is authenticated. It's certified. It is all legit. Very small exceptions is the black and blue items, which we obviously mentioned that some could have no cert cards, but everything we currently offer, it's not only helmets, it's jerseys, it's baseball bats, basketballs, everything 100% certified, authenticated. Yes, sir. We don't, this is all real stuff. It's legit. Huge names and legitimate certifications here at Ultimate Autographs. It's 4-0 Twins now,
We'll
Steven.
take that.
And they're going up and up. So,
take care of business, please.
Who's jumping in? So probably the next two breaks, closest breaks. I'll drop the links in. Here's that quad in the diamonds, and actually the college single is only 2 away.
And so is the Can't Miss Reps.
Ooh, okay. So a lot of stuff is literally on the doorstep, just waiting for you guys to knock it out tonight. Here's that college double, or college single, excuse me. Can't Miss Reps are also a couple spots away. So all these breaks I'm dropping in, everything here that I'm dropping will break, Steven, and likely will be full in the next 10-15 minutes.
Don't make it happen.
Yeah, Bruce Smith Speed Flex. That's a good one. And that's why it's in the black and blue. But other than that, everything is authenticated and certified. No doubt about that, guys. So who's feeling closing out some breaks? 1 to go. 1 to go in that diamond quad. Bob Boulay is in. And Sean Brennan in the Can't Miss Reps. That might be 1 away as well, Steven. Beauty about those 2 breaks specifically, every single diamond photoed headliner still out there. Every single Can't Miss Rep headliner still out there. It's one of my favorite things I can do in the break room, Steven. When someone asks me, like Nicholas Huber in the early show, what headliners are left, I just say all of them. That's always a great opportunity to say that. So just a matter of closing up those breaks, and we are going to see some headliners here shortly in the breaks. Sean, Bob, Kyle Disler jumping in. It's been fun. Let's call it a season, and I'll take the championship, says Adam Cantwell. First place in the UA Fantasy League. Adam Cantwell saying, let's wrap this thing up. There's only 2 teams in the UA Fantasy League that are undefeated right now, Steven. Only 2 teams. Can you guess the other? I think you probably can, because I think you know. Who else is undefeated besides Adam Cantwell?
And us.
That's us. That's it. We're 2-0. Adam's 2-0. Winner of the league gets a $500 gift card. Second place gets $300, and third place gets $100. Who's this guy? College grad without the L, can't spell? Who is that down there in 11, Steven?
Couldn't be the house.
Could it be Ronnie? That could be Ronnie down there. Oh, man.
Ronnie, if you lose every game this year in fantasy, our bet's off.
Yeah.
Even if the Cowboys win the Super Bowl,
Yeah.
the bet's off.
Who are we playing this week? Let me see who we're playing this week.
Usually runs over. Yeah, there you go.
Week 3. Oh, gosh. Gotta play double up Dallas.
Oh, boy.
He's tough. He's the
Who does Miami play this week?
Miami plays
That's
the
the
Broncos.
Oh.
And the Broncos defense just struggled.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Miami to win this week. So, yeah.
I mean, there's not going to be not many weeks where you don't think, like, hey, they might, they'll win. They could win.
Sure.
It feels very possible with them.
Mm-hmm. Well, good job, Adam. Ronnie is tanking to get better picks next year. Nice. Nice.
I respect the approach.
The Tank Fest from Insulaco. Okay. He fits right in with the Bears. I know they're not actually tanking, but it looks like it, Steven. It certainly looks like it.
I think that's what makes it sadder.
Right?
I think that's, there's teams that you're like, okay, well, they're not trying.
Yeah.
Like the Cardinals, for example. You know that they're not giving a...
I think they try in the first half, and
Yeah.
the second half, it just goes south.
No, I just think they're a professional team, and, for the first half of the game, you can hang with people, but then the real players come in, and, like, the Giants just got 31 on them.
Joshua Dobbs runs guys over in the first half, and then the second half,
You can't win, yeah.
it's enough. Ronnie's playing chess while we're playing checkers, says Adam. Okay. Ronnie's just wanting to start 0-2 perhaps and just build his way back up. I don't know. What I do know, Steven, is the Diamond Quad is ready. Diamond Quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 boxies on the way here. Loving these diamonds, man. I love doing some diamond boxes here in the room. Ronnie's playing Candyland, says Bob. Or he's eating chalupas in the hot tub right now. It is Tuesday, right? It's Taco Tuesday. You're allowed to eat chalupas on Taco Tuesday too, Steven.
Specifically in the hot tub.
Yes. We got 2 Seans in here, Sean Kia and Sean Brennan. 4 and 5.
5's not available.
Oh, we just did 5. My bad.
5 and 22 are not available.
Yeah, that's my bad. One more, Sean. It's 1 through 4. We did do 5 the last break, but 4 we don't. 4 we want. So we just did 5. I took 22 off the ticker, Steven, but not 5. So that is Sean's numbers, though. 5 and 22. So we have 4 from Sean Brennan. I need 3 more box numbers in the quad. Both Sean's in the chat, both Sean's in the break. So 1 through 3. Sean Keel wants 30. All right, Sean. 30 works. So only 2 more for the quad here. 2 to go in that can't miss rep. 2 to go on the college single. 4 to go on that college quad now, Steven. So we're closing in.
I'll take their boxes.
That's good. That line's flat white. I'm sorry. That is a beautiful lid.
Right.
We did do 22. That one I do have off the ticker. 22 was done. I have 6 through 21 and 23 through 29. We did 5 and 22 the first break. So 22 not available.
You can sure bet Ronnie for that one.
It's all Ronnie's fault. But that one I did take off the ticker. It just 21 we have. All right, Sean. 21 works. The Slam and Sammy Sosa box. Just one more here. I'm going to start randomizing these guys while they wait for the last box here. He says, fat thumbs messed me up. That's all right. I have that same problem, man. I feel you. It's a classic first world problem, fat thumbs. 23, Steven. Man, they all want those in that section. The MJ box. You have Chicago sports legend box calls, Michael Jordan and Sammy Sosa, Steven. The real legends. Dice roll was 11. 11 clicks coming up for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. 9, 10, and 11. Joey Molinda in the NFC North. Welcome, Joey, new customer. Let me know what team you like and how you heard about UA. Justin Kinslow, NFC South. Bob Boulay, NFC East. We got Sean in the NFC West. Lucas, AFC North. Sean, AFC South. Lucas, AFC East. And Nicholas, AFC West. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the diamonds. There we go, Joey. Joey saying nice. Welcome to the room, Joey. New customer. Glad to have you here at Ultimate Autographs. I like it, Ronnie. Ronnie says, I was actually working for 7 minutes and come back to a barrage of digs. You're welcome, Ron. You are welcome, Ronnie and Sulaco. What do you think we would come home to every day on the show here? If the UA team was 0-2, we wouldn't hear the end of it, Ronnie. All right, 4 boxes coming up here in the diamonds. We'll start with box 30 of 30. Every single headliner available here. All of them. Fake spike diamonds. We just had Amon-Ra St. Brown and Kurt Warner as non-photo headliners. This one I think is not even in the listing, Stephen. Another good one. How about this? Joey Molinda. First ever order. First break ever. Sterling Sharp.
That's a good win right there.
This Packer helmet just glistens. Beckett certified QR sticker on the back. I talk a lot about Cooper Kupp getting a triple crown. Most receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, and catches in the same season. Well, Sterling Sharp also has a triple crown. Iconic receiver right there. Congrats, Joey, on the Sterling Sharp. And he can double up with Sharp's quarterback, Brett Favre.
Ooh.
That'd be nice. Joey says, let's go! New customer Mojo here with the Sterling Sharp. And that's a great spot to have, the NFC North. Favre, Barry Sanders, and the dual sign Moss Jefferson still out there. He can actually get 4 in this break, Steven, believe it or not. Quadruple wins in the same break.
Right.
So good get, Joey. The college single sold out, right, Steven?
Yes. And the can't miss reps. Yeah, a lot of things coming up here.
All right, good. Good. That works. Congrats, Joey. And we have college and can't miss the hot breaks and the great breaks along with these diamonds, which is easily the best break in the room. I mean, 3 diamonds in. Kurt Warner, Sterling Sharp, Amon-Ra St. Brown. This series never stops giving. It's going to be a fun night tonight. Strap it in, guys. Get these breaks moving. We'll have a big night here in the break room.
But the first box on that?
That was the first box only, Steven. There's 3 more, believe it or not.
Oh, my goodness.
In this awesome diamond series. Who have not pulled a photo headliner yet. Oh my God.
Is that a headliner?
No, it's not, but I've never seen this name in the break room. And I would never have imagined to see this name in the break room.
Ooh.
We don't often get football coaches in the break room. How about John Gruden?
Oh, my
the Tampa
goodness.
Bay Buccaneer authentic. John Gruden, an absolute great coach.
That's different.
Man, this is cool. This is very cool. Justin Kinslow, congrats on your John Gruden. I know he's got some off-field issues, but in terms of football knowledge, John Gruden is one of the best in the business. Beautiful Buccaneer authentic. He was the coach of that 0-2 Super Bowl team.
Mm-hmm.
So Super Bowl champion coach with the Buccaneers. Actually, the Bucs all-time career wins leader with 57. That is different.
Really, it is.
Yeah, I was looking at this. This is, you know what? Lets the breaker know what it is. You know this, Steven, the card.
Mm-hmm.
This is Beckett certified. Actually, it's not Beckett certified. It's Radke Sports certified. And I was like, John Gruden? I've never pulled that in the break room. I agree, Kyle Dissler. Need Big Red, Andy Reid. Where's the Chucky inscription, says Bob. Not here. That's a good one, Bob. Great hit, Justin, on your John Gruden, man. That's something different. I love when we can pull stuff that we've never pulled in the room. I like this one.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Let's get Andy Reid and Bill Belichick next. That would be good goals. Something tells me, I could be completely wrong, but something tells me Bill Belichick is not a guy that signs often. Or
just from his vibe.
Just from his vibe. He's like, autographs. I'm not wasting my time signing autographs.
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah.
He does not give me those vibes.
I could be completely wrong. I've never seen a Bill Belichick autograph. I'll say that much at least. So congratulations, Justin, on your John Gruden authentic lid. Very cool. Again, there's some stuff there off field, whatever. But as far as like pure football minds and offensive minds, John Gruden just flat out knows the game of football.
Yeah.
You watch that QB camp that he does with the young quarterbacks. This guy gets it.
Mm-hmm.
He gets the game of football. I bet a Bill's signature is pretty rare, says Kyle, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm sure it's a hefty penny, too.
You know what?
Right?
What else we need besides a coach autograph? Kyle Dissler might appreciate this. We need a dual-signed Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift autograph.
Oh, wow.
That's what we need.
And put in a 1 and 4 mixer,
Yeah,
and the 2 spots get it.
With everything else in the football spot balloted out.
That would be insane.
That's what we need. Kelce and Taylor Swift dual side. All right, 23 coming up next.
We could do that, and then like as another name in a series like that, we can do Pete Crow Armstrong and his mom.
Okay, yeah,
She's in the movie.
Yeah, Pete Crow Armstrong.
There's other guys like that too.
His mom's an actress.
Yep.
Nicholas says, "Let's see a Chiefs hit." I'm all for it, Nicholas. I'm a Chiefs fan. Let this be Nick Bolton. Just a hidden name in these diamonds.
Nicholas Bolton.
That'd be nice for Nicholas Huber. It would just make sense. Box 23. Is this the Nick Bolton moment? I say it because he was in the last Diamond Series, Steven. He was in the last Diamond Series. Ooh,
Nick Bolton. No.
This is something different. This is one that we have had recently, but up until about a week or two ago, another name I'd never seen in the break room. One of the best safeties in the league. Fantastic Pro Bowler. His only problem is catching or running past DK Metcalf. It's Buda Baker on the Cardinal Authentic. That's a nice lid right there. Sean Brennan with the Pro Bowl safety. Very good get, Buda Baker.
Sean is eating in the NFC West today.
Yes, he is. He's hungry for some NFC West action, and he's getting all of it. Kelce signing a Swift Funko. Let's see it. Ooh.
That'd be fun.
I like that. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. I hope it's true, Steven. I think that'd be a fun couple. I hope it's true.
It'd be very interesting.
Yes. Unless you broke up with him, then he'll be starring in all of her songs.
I mean, yeah, well, we'll know what album's about what.
Unless they got married, then it would be a positive album. My girlfriend.
But then maybe Taylor's skills go down.
No, yeah, I know. The Lover album, my girlfriend says, was about the last guy she dated. She just wasn't ready for marriage yet, but it was a positive spin on him. So they're not all negative, apparently, Steven. That's what
I haven't dove
says.
deep into Taylor, so that's fair. I'm sure she does have her positive song.
Yeah.
But there's a reason she became Taylor.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Exactly. And Bob says Taylor Swift could buy and sell Kelsey. Yes. Yes, she can. As much as I love Travis Kelsey, in that relationship, she's the bigger superstar. If that's in fact the relationship. Asterisk on the if. Jason Kelsey, Travis's brother, did not deny the relationship. He was asked about it. Did not deny it. I'll say that much. Box 21 coming up. 21 of 30 in the fake spike diamonds. Do we finally have our first photoed headliner in this new diamond series? We've been hashtag headliner hopping. Oh, man. Not only do we have a headliner, we have an epic headliner. This is one Bob will love. How about Jim Brown on the Browns Authentic? Beautiful looking autograph.
Oh my goodness.
The late, great Jim Brown. Considered by some the best running back ever, Steven. 9 seasons. Led the league in rushing yards, 8 of them. Jim Brown.
Goodness
Number
gracious.
1 all-time rushing yards per game. Lucas Watts, AFC North. You've got yourself a Jim Brown Authentic. The late, great Jim Brown. R.I.P. to the legend, passing away earlier this year. Beautiful authentic helmet. Beckett certified. Amazing hit, says Kyle. Amazing indeed, Jim Brown. Lucas, I'll trade you for that Brown. What's your team, says Bob. Nice hit, says Chase. What's up, Chase? Awesome braces, what's up? Incredible stuff here. This is a beautiful lid, Beckett certified. Jim Brown's autograph is nice, too. This is clean.
So nice.
I've kind of been falling for the Brown Authentic recently. The standard Authentic for the Browns. Nice and orange. Nice and beautiful. Lucas, a Vikings fan. That's why he's in the series. The dual sign Moss and Jefferson.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one he wants, but this is a pretty good consolation prize. My goodness. He passed Mahomes real fast in money, says Kyle Dissler. Yeah, Mahomes got we talked about it briefly yesterday, but the highest contract now of any football player, Steven, for a 4-year mark. They restructured the deal. If Kelsey ends up marrying Taylor Swift, yes, they'll have more money than the Mahomes family, easily.
Right. Yeah.
So, good get there. Nate, great get there, Lucas Watts on the Jim Brown. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We had him in a recent 1 and 4. I am told that we have a lot of Jim Brown in the break room, Steven. We'll spread these out as best we can, but there is a influx of Jim Brown items coming into UA.
Okay.
Which is good. This is good. We have the syllabus next. Syllabus week, college. College single number 1. Drop me a box number. Matthew DeMitt, Sean Brennan, Glenn Musey, and Michael Bennett. Williams says Taylor is just dating him for a while and then she'll write a song about it. Maybe. Lucas, would you trade it for an Adrian Peterson salute the service Vikings Authentic, says Bob. Okay.
Is he a Vikings fan?
He is a Vikings fan,
Okay.
yeah. I'm going to say that's why it would make sense.
Yes.
Otherwise, maybe not. But if you're a Viking fan, you don't have a Peterson, maybe. 2 of the best running backs all time in that trade. So how about a box number in the college? That's the first headliner gone, by the way, Steven. We've now done, is it 6 boxes in the diamond? We're down to
6 boxes.
24 boxes left, and there's 9 photoed headliners, better than a 1 in 3 chance. So Brett Favre, Barry Sanders, Josh Allen, Terry Bradshaw, Lawrence Taylor, the Moss Jefferson dual signed, Julio Jones, Dak Prescott, Rob Gronkowski, and then the Jim Brown's the only one we pulled. So all these other headliners still out there to get, better than a 1 in 3 chance, getting close to a 1 in 2 chance at a photoed headliner. Pretty good if you ask me, man.
I'd agree with that.
Pretty good if you ask me. Other names in the series, by the way, we have Adrian Peterson. So for Lucas, Adrian Peterson is in the series as well. Michael Irvin, Brian Dawkins. We did pull St. Brown and Warner already. Glenn wants 25 in the college. All right, 25 works, Glenn. That works. Oh, Ronnie's got a trade offer. You'll like this one, Steven.
Will I?
He's maybe not.
Yeah.
He said, I can read that, right?
I mean, you can read it.
Should I say it?
It's a senseless trade, but yeah.
It's a trade offer. He said
an offer. Yeah.
I'll trade you a Wander Franco signed Barbie doll for the Jim Brown. Oh gosh, Ron. I already have Peterson looking for Moss and Carter, says Lucas. Ronnie, you be considered electric shock therapy, says Bob. Oh, box 25 in the college, Steven. That's great.
Oh, Ronald.
That's just chaos. Darrow saying Jersey and Kyle, are you guys Browns fans or just want that Jim Brown? I know Bob is a Syracuse fan because he went to Syracuse. Jim Brown was a great football player at Syracuse, also a great lacrosse player at Syracuse as well. Mm-hmm. And Kyle was just a Jim Brown fan, which makes a lot of sense as well. Ronnie, oh my gosh. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Sean Brennan, you've got the Big Ten, Sean. We got Matthew DeMitt in the Big 12. It's Glenn Musey in the ACC. Sean Pac-12, Michael SEC, and Michael everything else here in the college break. Bob says, sounds like you have a Browns for trade. What team do you want? Bob asking Darrow. Oh, man. Ronnie says, Bob, it's past your bedtime. And yes, it's been considered. Oh, my God. These guys, they're something else, Steven. They are something else. Ooh! This is good. I should have prefaced the saying that I say a lot, but the regulars know this. We have a Nebraska Heisman helmet here, the triple sign Heisman. I think that's Eric Crouch. He was the 2001 Heisman. We have a beautiful, beautiful lid here. The Heisman triplets for the Cornhuskers. This, by the way, is a Big Ten hit. I have mentioned this multiple times. Anything, we go with the current places. No matter what, it's current conferences, not Big 12, it's Big Ten. Johnny Rodgers and Mike Rozier are the other Heisman running back players for Nebraska. Good get there, triple signed Sean Brennan on the Nebraska Heisman in the Big Ten. So we've always had this debate. We were really torn, Steven. Do we go with whatever conference they were in last time, or do we go with the current conferences? We decided always, no matter what, anything Nebraska is a Big Ten hit, just like Steve Largent for Seattle Seahawks is an NFC West hit, not an AFC West. So that's the Big Ten for Sean Brennan. Congratulations, Sean. So Bob already has a Chubb. Tough injury for Nick Chubb last night. Johnny Rodgers, by the way, College Football Hall of Famer, two-time national champ at Nebraska, former Heisman Trophy winner, played some running back, receiver, some wing back as well. That's a great question, Sean. The simple answer is we are going to revisit that in our break team meetings. So we'll see on next year. That college series might get kind of messy, Steven.
Yeah.
We'll have some decisions to make as to how we'll do it. But we've always done it this way. I do understand the other way, why that makes sense as well. Like I said, tough decision. But we've always done the college with the current spots. So we are sticking with anything Nebraska being Big Ten. The Cornhuskers, man, they have fallen. You know, national champs back in the day, one of the best programs. Not anymore, unfortunately for them. It's going to be very weird in college football. It's kind of weird to think that some of these college kids are going to be traveling cross country to play a conference opponent, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it personally. But I get why it's also happening. It's going to create a lot of fun matchups, but kind of a messy situation.
That's what it feels more like.
Chase Meyer, do you have an order number, sir?
Yeah, I have them in there. I have them in both.
You have them in both?
Yep, you're in both, buddy. You're good.
All right,
Chase Meyer is the third one in the syllabus week in class project, and he's the first one into the next quad box break.
Okay,
so
perfect.
He's good.
Perfect. Chasey's got you. Steven's got you in both. Exactly. It's not just about the football teams, William. It's about all the sports teams. And, I mean, I know it's the term is student athlete. You know, how does it affect, you know, all the athletes that are going to have to travel that are there to be student first, right? I mean, now some of these football players, sure, they can get NIL deals. But how about the women's volleyball player, Steven, that's not going to turn pro, and she's going to have to miss her final and get a lower grade? Just a lot of stuff to think about. A lot of stuff to think about with this realignment stuff.
All right.
This is a single Glenn Musey. We do have a double posted as well, but this is the single. I think, Steven, I don't know if you put Glenn in the wrong one, because I'm seeing he did buy a spot in the double. I wonder if you put him in the wrong one, maybe.
I might have. Hold on. Let's confirm. Yes, he did have a spot in the double. Was he in the single?
He was in there, yeah.
Dude, yeah, darn. So that was supposed to be... I'm going to put him in the double.
Okay.
How do you want to go about that?
Who was supposed to be in the single?
Check. Where'd it go?
So you're in the double, Glenn.
I got you in there.
Steven put you in on accident in the single. You are in the double. So your break is going to happen a little bit later. Can't miss rep. Single.
Sean was supposed to be in there twice.
Sean.
2 more times.
Sean Brennan?
Yes, that's what it looks like.
Okay.
So should I just refund him a spot?
Yeah, refund Sean one spot.
Yeah.
And he won. He's the guy who won the break anyway, right? Sean Brennan?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, he really cashed out there.
Yeah. So you're supposed to have 3 spots.
He was supposed to have 3 spots. That's what I have.
Okay. So Sean will give you $87 or
75.
no, $75.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. He won anyway. And Glenn, you'll be in the double box break. We'll take care of you, sir. All right, so can't miss. Let's see here. Box 16, Steven, for the can't miss. Bob is offering up trade offers to Lucas. Chris Carter, Viking Speed Authentic for Jim Brown. All right, so Blake, Sean, Kyle, and Michael Bennett here in the can't miss single. Yes. You got it, Glenn. You got it, dude. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Maul, would you look at that, Steven? Would you look at that? One of the biggest Chief fans ever, Kyle Dissler in the AFC West, looking for one Patrick Mahomes. Michael's got the NFC North, Sean in NFC South, Sean in NFC East, West. Sean's got the AFC North as well. Michael AFC South, Blake AFC East, and Kyle AFC West. 16 of 25 coming up. Never-ending rep helmets. All the headliners out there in this series, all of them are available. Waiting on Patrick Mahomes. Kyle Dissler says, come on, Mahomes. It is a headliner, Steven. It's not Mahomes, but it's perhaps the best defensive player of all time. Lawrence Taylor, salute the service rep. Sean Brennan, JSA certified, three-time defensive player of the year, tied for the most ever, member of the 100 sack club, former Super Bowl champion, one of 3 non-quarterback or non-running back players ever to win the league MVP. Sean Brennan with a bunch of spots. Sean Brennan with a Lawrence Taylor rep helmet. Beautiful lid. Salute the service. USA flag on the back. Congratulations, Sean. That bad boy is JSA certified, Mr. Brennan. Let's go. A good one. Good one right there on LT. So, Bob is dropping in his email for Lucas. It's bobboulet@msn.com. In case you want to shoot him an email for trade. And Bob is not on Facebook. He is the biggest Mark Zuckerberg hater that I've ever met, Steven. Personally.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not the biggest Mark Zuckerberg fan, but I am on Facebook. Bob is not.
But you know what you will be a fan of?
What's that?
The Rays dropped 4 runs at the bottom of the 8th to get a 6-2 lead.
Yes! Reddy's minus 2.5 live line. It's funny because I looked earlier, it was 2-2, and I'm like, I'm toast. I'm toast. I'll take that, Steven. I would take that. Congrats, Sean, on the Lawrence Taylor. Good get. I mean, look, the man's not perfect, and that could be Mark Zuckerberg or Lawrence Taylor, but he's pretty innovative with the Facebook. I'll say pretty cool creation. So caught up on the breaks for now. We got 3 to go on that quad and double spot in the college. So let's get that done. We have 3 to go in the diamond single as well. Let's get that done too. So a lot of options. So what are we thinking, folks? I'll drop the links in of stuff that is coming up. Here's that diamond single. Yes, Lucas, I can. So just to clarify for emails, it's not something that we personally block. It's something that Restream Chat blocks. So if you do the @signs, the .coms, it'll block it. That is the bboulet@msn.com. So that is where you can email him. Just know that you're actually typing in msn.com. Sean P just caught up. Nice lid. That's right, Sean. Very nice lid indeed. So 3 left in the next diamond. The diamond single, Steven. Every single headliner still out there, minus Jim Brown. I mean, Lucas, there's a dual sign Moss and Jefferson. Speed authentic. Speaking of receiving greatness, we have Favre, Barry Sanders, Gronk. There was a guy earlier asking about Josh Allen. Here's that Josh Allen right there. Awesome break. Only 3 spots to go in that single. We have 3 to go in the college double and then 3 to go in the college quad, which, just to clarify, we have a breakup that features 2 from the new series and 2 from the old college series, right, Steven?
Yes, sir.
Every single headliner in the new series is still out there. 12 headliners. 10 of them are authentic helmets. The only reps are two of the most electric running backs I've ever seen, pro or college level, Christian McCaffrey and Bijan Robinson. There's a sick Brett Favre, Southern Miss authentic, got the USA theme to it. Never seen that in the break room. Steve Young, BYU, second time seeing that in the break room. We have 9 autographs on the Alabama helmet. We've got a Trevor Lawrence. We have a Joe Namath, Alabama.
Ooh. Jason
Witten, Tennessee. That is a awesome series. The Class Project full-size helmet series. So I'm looking like Diamonds and College will be hot tonight. Both of those breaks are fairly close for you guys in the room. Put this Lawrence Taylor away, and I will show off the top helmet of the night so far. This beautiful Jim Brown. That was won in the Diamonds. And Bob, I already typed in his email. Bob is asking Steven to type in the email in the chat. I did type it in, Bob. Steven jumped in the next room. I did copy and paste your email, Bob Boulay. bboulay@msn.com. I'll put it in one more time so you see it. Cool. Looking forward to a lot of these Diamond and College boxes.
Right.
All the headliners out there in that new College series, and everything but Jim Brown and the Diamonds. It's exciting, the comeback for the Rays there. Cubs game get underway?
It is underway.
Ooh, top of the first. Let's get these quads sold out, boys, says Chase Meyer. Could not agree more. The 2 best breaks available right now are the 2 quad breaks, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Diamond and the College. I'll drop both of those links in. The College one probably going to happen first. Maybe.
You never know.
3 spots away. You never know, of course. The Diamond one is 7 away, but that's going to go. I mean, I know the Jim Brown helmet is the best hit so far, but we had a Kurt Warner, an Amon-Ra St. Brown. Those were not even photoed in that College break. So a lot of great options here in the UA Live break room. A lot of great options. What do you guys
on
think?
that Diamond?
2 to go in the Diamond?
Diamond single.
Diamond single.
Yes, sir.
Let me put this in the chat. What do you guys want to break? College, Diamond, something else? Let me know. You got some good bets tonight, Steven? Anything good going for you tonight?
Well, I have this 3-leg parlay with the Rays money line, the Rangers money line, and the Cubs -1.5.
Okay.
Rangers are currently trailing 3-1, so
plenty of time.
There's plenty of time.
Yeah. Okay.
And the Cubs are trying to waste away their season.
They better not, man. It's been a tough week for the Cubs lately. I guess it's the problem of being a Chicago sports fan. Just a lot of letdowns here in Chicago. I tell you, some guys that used to destroy Chicago sports teams, they're in the Diamond helmets. Brett Favre. You know how Aaron Rodgers says he owned the Bears? Well, Brett Favre owned the Bears too. He didn't even have to say it. He just did it.
Yep.
Barry Sanders, let's be real. He owned pretty much every team.
Yeah.
He was something else.
He wasn't alone in that adventure.
No. But, I mean, the Bears defensive backs. Think about life as a Bear defensive back. You have to face Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers. You have to face Randy Moss, Chris Carter, Justin Jefferson. Well, Moss and Jefferson dual-signed authentic in here. Honestly, I don't know if there's a cooler dual-signed receiver authentic you can get. Right? Because, I mean, you have new school, old school, maybe the second best receiver ever, maybe the best receiver right now. I can't think of a dual-signed, maybe like the LSU, Chase and Jefferson, but it's Randy Moss. It's got to be the coolest dual sign receiver. I mean, I guess you can get Rice and Moss on an NFL helmet or something, but I like this one personally.
Okay, let's do a diamond single.
Diamond single?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. Diamond single coming up. Diamond single number 1. Drop me a box number. I won the Jefferson Addison helmet about 3 weeks ago. That was good. Jordan Addison, we actually pulled him as a filler hit in the Diamonds last night, Steven, in the old series.
The Diamonds are quite absurd.
And the Vikings are quite absurd at picking up receivers.
Yes.
It's like a factory. Sean wants box 11. All right, Sean, 11 it is. So 6 through 10 and then 12 through 20 available. All right, 1-1 coming up. Thank you, Sean.
So you said 11.
11. Matthew, Ronnie, Joey, Kyle, Joel Smith, new guy. Welcome, Joel. Joey, I mean, it's Joey's second ever break, right? He already won in his first one. Then we got Sean as well with the final 2 spots in the Diamond single.
You have helmets over there?
Yes, I do. We offer up the Diamonds as a single, a double, and a quad. There's all sorts of entry points for everyone out there. If you want a Diamond helmet, definitely a lot of options for you guys.
Get out
All
of
right.
that.
What's up?
Cubs got out of the situation.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. 11 times. Good luck, folks. 9 headliners left with 24 boxes to go. That is just the photo headliners. That's pretty good. All right, Joey, you've got the NFC North. Joel, you've got the NFC South. NFC East is Ronnie. Sean's got the NFC West. Joey, AFC North. Kyle, AFC South. Matthew, AFC East. And Sean in the AFC West. Box 11 coming up. 11 out of 30 in our diamond helmets. We pulling our second headliner of the set, or are we skipping a headliner again? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is just crazy. The diamond helmets keep on giving, especially to Joey Melinda. How about Barry Sanders? Flash authentic.
Okay, Joey.
So we have Jim Brown, Barry Sanders. Both guys never missed the Pro Bowl. Number 1 all time in rushing yards per game, Jim Brown. Number 2 all time in rushing yards per game, Barry Sanders. I'm a huge Walter Payton fan. I'm a Bear fan. But gotta say, Steven, these are the 2 best running backs in the history of the National Football League. Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, absolute icons. Joey Melinda, congrats on your Barry Flash authentic. Forget this, $87, Steven.
Good get.
That's pretty good. Sheesh, says Chase.
I think he had 2 spots there, but either way.
Either way, it's still a bargain.
Yeah.
Sick lid, says Sean. My goodness. My Moon Man likes it. Barry Sanders, Flash authentic.
Great hit.
It's running back kind of night to night here at UA. Anytime you can pull Jim Brown and Barry Sanders on the same night, that's special for me, special for you, special for these guys. Just incredible. Barry Sanders.
I'm sensing a running back hit video
I'm sensing the same.
so far.
But in all honesty, because I know we pulled the Barry quite a bit, there was actually a recent time that I didn't put him in a hit video. These are both going in the hit video. Even if you pull the quarterbacks, you pull the receivers, both of these guys are hard to leave off a hit video, Steven.
True.
That's a great win. 2 for 2 for Joey, Sterling Sharp, and Barry Sanders. That's a pretty good start to his break room career. Joey's going to be back, I think, Steven. You think?
With that start.
I think so. Ride the hot hand while you have it. Incredible right there. That's like tough to pick which is better because if we pulled them equally enough, I would say Barry's better. But the fact that we don't pull Jim Brown as often, but this is the cooler looking lid on the Flash. It's the good news for the hit videos. We don't have to choose. We can put them both in, right?
Yeah, that's true.
They're both fantastic. A good start for sure, says Joey. Thanks, guys.
It's a select club, but not that select.
Yeah. And Kyle asking Joey, what's your team? You can tell Kyle wants to trade for this one.
And Joey, what is your team?
Exactly.
Give us an answer on that.
Good question. We love asking all the new customers what team they like. That way we can, talk their team and we can direct them to breaks of their favorite squad, perhaps. If he's a Lion fan, that would be
fitting.
That would be even cooler. Pittsburgh guys, so Steelers, he says.
Ooh.
All right. We got a lot of good Steelers in the break room. That is a very common team. And as you know, in the diamond helmets, Terry Bradshaw, Flash Authentic out there, Steven. So that's a 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Steelers. Definitely a nice get. We've had a lot of Kenny Pickett, George Pickens as filler hits. We get Jerome Bettis a lot. That's usually a headliner, but a lot of Steeler guys. Joe Green we pulled today in the can't miss rep. There's a Joe Green in the mini helmets too. A lot of Steelers at UA. Steelers won me a bet last night. I had the Steelers money line. Then I in-game bet Steelers -3.5, and they won by 4, Steven.
Ooh.
So Pittsburgh won me my fantasy, lost my girlfriend her fantasy. 2 defensive touchdowns. She lost by like 8 points. So it was another heartbreaking night. Went in with the 60% chance to win. Did not win after Monday Night Football.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. So, awesome breaks. A lot of folks watching. In case you just tuned in, it's kind of starting to feel like one of those diamond kind of nights, right, Steven?
Yeah, Joel Smythe got in.
Yeah.
In the quad.
Brett Favre. He is, one of the best quarterbacks ever. I think he's still top 5 all time in every stat. Passing yards, passing touchdowns, even interceptions. I know that.
Well, you got to risk it for the biscuit.
Right, risk it for the biscuit. Josh Allen knows that very well. One of 4 guys with at least 16,000 pass yards and 120 passing touchdowns the last 4 seasons. Terry Bradshaw, he's done what Favre, Allen could not even do. 4 Super Bowl rings. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP. LT, the defensive GOAT. Again, that Moss Jefferson helmet. That might be my favorite in the whole set, honestly, because it's 2 autographs, 2 incredible receivers, and it's that Viking speed authentic. That thing just pops. So Julio Jones, which, by the way, we're talking about this earlier, probably the most underrated receiver in the history of the NFL. The only guy with more receiving yards per game than Julio Jones is Justin Jefferson.
Oof.
And they're both in this series.
It's a really good.
As is Dak Prescott, Cowboy Nation. No turnovers, I think, 2 weeks in, Steven.
No, you're right. No turnovers.
He's playing great. Rob Gronkowski, top 3 tight end ever. A lot of great options in there. And yes, so Twitch and YouTube, by the way, everything is shown on the left-hand side of the corner. So if you watch the live breaks, if someone drops their email in, they just got to say what marker of the show it was. Like say at 8:23, you can fast forward. Everything shows up on the left. Just for whatever reason, all the YouTube people see the Twitch comments, the Twitch see the YouTube. The Facebook only sees the Facebook. That's on the underneath Facebook comments, but they're still seeing them on the stream right now. So there you go. So they do show up on the side there. So what are we thinking, guys? Diamond helmets. Let's get this off and running. And Steven, the college quad is only 4 away.
That could happen, right?
I mean, we don't get these college lids all that often. I love the look of college lids. Stanford, Christian McCaffrey have only had that a handful of times. Steve Young, BYU. How about a Jason Witten, Tennessee, the Volunteers? By the way, it's 2 boxes from the old series, 2 from the new. But you can hit Steve Young and Brett Favre in the same break in this quad with the independent everything else spot, right?
You could.
That'd be sick. Absolutely sick. SEC, Witten and Namath. ACC, Dawkins and Lawrence. Man, there's some heat in there. Bob will not let Zuckerberg mow his lawn. I will let Mark Zuckerberg mow my lawn.
If you wanted to put in the effort.
He comes in here and says, "Hey, Kamen, you want your mow lawn?" I'd be like, "Sure, Mark.
Game.
I'm in. Mow away, sir."
I'm assuming he'll hire someone. He'll take care of all that stuff.
Yeah. 6-2 Rays with the win, Steven.
There you go.
Any Niner fans looking for a Vernon Davis salute the service authentic with the Duke inscription, says William. Talk to your buddy Scott Deans, right?
Dude.
Where is Scott tonight? I
don't know.
Seen Scott yet.
I do not know. Could it be his daughter's birthday?
Oh, that happened last week.
That's right. Maybe he has another daughter.
Yeah. 2-0 Cubs, by the way.
There we go. Dansby Swanson, 2-run bomb.
Ooh. Bob will trade William his Davis salute the service Duke helmet for his. Okay. That sounds like a fair swap. What do you guys think, by the way? I have a couple of quick questions for these guys, Steven. Which one of these diamond helmets would you most want? For me, it's the Moss Jefferson, especially now that Brown and Sanders are gone, right?
Yeah.
Those were the other 2. Which one of these would you most want in your PC, Steven, if you had to pick?
Besides Moss Jefferson?
So it's Moss Jefferson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, probably the Julio Jones.
The Julio Jones.
Also, I'm just an absolute fanatic of that throwback Falcons logo.
That is nice.
Is it throwback? Is it current?
I think it's the current one. Yeah, but I think the helmet...
That's like the one when Michael Vick started.
Oh, okay, yeah,
remember it used to be all the black and white?
I think you're right.
Yeah, there's the Dion Falcon logo, and then this one came out, and I was like, I love this logo.
Yeah. BYU is... Oh, yeah, I think you're right. BYU is in the Big 12.
Are they in the Big 12 now? Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah, I stand corrected. BYU, yeah, they are in the Big 12.
Wow.
I was trying to, look at my conferences. You're right. BYU in the Big 12. That's a little talk about conference realignment. I stand corrected. Adam Cantwell, I do apologize. BYU used to be independent for all those years. They just moved to the Big 12. That is actually a Big 12 hit, yeah. And I'm so used to FBS independent until 2022, Steven. Okay.
Yeah, they're a Big 12. They're a Big 12 hit. So is Colorado now,
yeah.
right?
We actually didn't, Bob, because it's perfect. It works out. The Steve Young helmet was paired with the 1-4 box.
Oh, yes.
So, although that is still divisions, I think. Right?
I don't know how you guys did the
we'll look into it. So we'll look into it, Bob. That's a good point,
though. If that came out of the 1-4, then it would go to...
No, it was a college break because it was the conferences. We'll look into that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll look into that. That's a great call, though. It's the conference realignment. That is most definitely the Big 12 conference now. And we do go with current college conferences. The Steve Young is a Big 12 hit. You can't pair it with the Brett Favre. You can pair it with Bijan Robinson, though.
There you go.
That is possible. So, excellent call, man. BYU in the Big 12. And I knew that too, Steven. I knew that, but it sneaks up on you. You're so used to that in the Big 12. You're so used to BYU as an independent.
Right.
So we've had Zach Wilson last year was an independent hit. But yeah, BYU is now in the Big 12, first year in the conference for the Cougars. So I'll take a look at that break, Bob. Don't worry. As always, we take care of the customers. But BYU is going to be a Big 12 hit. Actually, that's good notes for you just in case tomorrow too, Steven. Depending on when that Steve Young helmet goes. That's awesome.
Any other teams in the Big 12 that I don't know about? I know Colorado made a quick excursion to there.
Yeah. UCF, Cincinnati. Cincinnati's now in the Big 12.
Okay.
That's one to know about. The Bearcats did not used to be a Big 12
What if I
school.
got my Blake Bortles UCF helmet tomorrow?
Is
he UCF?
Blake Bortles is UCF? Yeah.
That'd be a Big 12 hit.
Yeah. We're going to have like a rundown of one of these meetings.
At least next year before week
Yeah.
we're just going to have a look at the changes these years.
Yeah.
We'll make a video for everyone in the for the product. We're like, these are the changes this year.
Yeah.
It is now a 2-spot break.
It could be.
It could be one day.
Houston as well, since Cincinnati I mentioned. So Desmond Ridder would be a Big 12 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. We actually know we have some Desmond Ridder in the room.
All right.
Because we're gonna get that soon. So good deal, Adam Cantwell. Good edit right there. BYU in the Big 12.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Sauce, yeah. Thank you, Matt. Good call. Good call on that, Matt.
Sauce would be in the Big 12 now, too.
Yeah.
Travis Kelce, if we got him on a Cincy helmet.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
Yeah.
Let's change.
We actually do have to have, in all seriousness, maybe I'll come up with this for an upcoming meeting, or I can come up with a list of teams that might confuse people and send it out to the entire break team.
Yeah.
Because that one, definitely, I forgot about that change personally off the top of my head. So, anyways, back to the breaks, guys. What are we ripping next here at UA? What are we ripping next? Good old conference realignment. It is something else. Let's see, is there any other tricky helmet here?
But wait. So next year, I'm kind of looking at this article. It's called the Conference Realignment Tracker.
Yeah.
Next year, that Christian McCaffrey is going to be an ACC hit.
Yeah.
Any Cal hit or SMU hit in the ACC.
Again, we're going to have to talk about it. We're going to have to talk about it.
24,
sure.
Oregon, UCLA, USC, and Washington enter the Big 10.
Let me make sure Southern Miss didn't move. I want to make sure Southern Miss did. I think Southern Miss is still Group of 5. Southern Miss, let's see. I don't think Southern Miss moved.
Wait, so did Colorado play TCU just for fun this year? Are they in the Big 12 technically?
No, Colorado is in
still
the
Pac-12.
In the Pac-12.
Okay, so they just played TCU this year as a game.
And it would have been something they scheduled a few years ago. Usually the non-conference games get scheduled 2-3 years ahead of time.
Okay, so Colorado's being joined next year. Arizona State. Yeah, we're going to have a conversation.
Southern Miss still in the Sun Belt. So
good.
We're clear. Good. Southern Miss still in
might become a 4 or 5 spot break again.
Yeah.
That's what might happen.
It could. Or we can take all the conference teams and throw them in that independent spot. All the ones that moved, right? Make that the wild fun. The true wild card.
All right, 2 to go in the college double.
All right, Adam getting us 2 away. Yeah, supposed to be an easy game for TCU, but did not work out like that. Again, it's very rare you schedule a game 1 year in advance. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but as someone who covered college sports, they're usually 3, 4, sometimes 10, 15 years. Steven, CU won one game last year. Mm-hmm. When they scheduled that game, they had no idea Deion Sanders and Shedeur Sanders and
the gang were
all these guys were coming over.
Yeah, they're like, well, that was a mistake.
Colorado was in the Big 12 previously, leaves the Big 12, coming back to the Big 12.
That's just crazy.
All of it is just crazy. It's all crazy stuff in the college. So, a lot of craziness.
But for right now, we have a general new idea of what's going on.
How does the basketball break work? Great question, Kyle. So this is one that we're sleeping on right now. Let me actually pull this up. So the basketball is a 4-spot break. We've got the NL, the AL for baseball, and we've got the Eastern Conference and the Western Conference. So obviously Larry Bird is an Eastern Conference hit for basketball. Giannis is Eastern Conference. David Robinson, Western Conference. Mike Piazza, NL hit. Tatis Jr., NL hit. Mike Trout, AL hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 20-box series. There is 10 baseball items and 10 basketball items. So it's only 4 spots. We've only done 1 break so far. We pulled the Clyde Drexler basketball. So there's currently 10 baseball left. 10 baseball and 9 basketball left. So that's how that one works. Mike Trout, once again, Steven, one of the most expensive autographs in sports memorabilia. That is a great, great helmet right there.
Right, without a doubt.
Hunter got lacerated liver with the last hit. Colorado State player getting death threats. I saw.
Dion calmed that down, though.
Dion did calm it down. I did see that. The hit was dirty. It was uncalled for.
Absolutely.
But no one should be getting any death threats over it. I'll say that much. That is hashtag not cool.
It is not fun because that hit was very illegal.
Yes,
but,
it was very, very illegal.
It was good to see a little bit of charge in a rivalry.
Yeah.
That the outside perspective, outside of that state, like myself, would view as very dead.
Yeah.
Like, just Colorado versus Colorado State, like, who cares?
You could tell that Colorado State, like, that was their Super Bowl.
Yeah, that mattered.
They're on primetime TV, which was, by the way, I think, primetime TV. I think I saw it was the highest watched game of the 9 p.m. window in ESPN's college football history.
I don't doubt it.
I think it was the 5th highest college game, something like that, they've ever had.
But
the highest in the post 9 p.m. Pac-12 after dark crowd.
They've
never had that many views that late into the night.
It was a great game too. That also helped a lot.
It certainly was a great game. And Hunter said it's football. It is football, but it was still dirty.
Did you see the one guy? He placed he had a parlay, and he cashed out before the start of the game. He bet like 100, and it would have won like $70,000 something, but he cashed out like $17K, and the last leg was the Colorado State money line.
Okay.
So it was actually a really smart decision.
Oh gosh.
On his part there.
Yeah, no doubt.
And Worried Hydra, that depends on the break. So the break you do see on your screen, the fake spike number 1, that was 1 helmet per break. But, yep, comment pull up.
I'm pulling it up right now.
You got it, yep.
Worried Hydra, it's going to tell you. It says quad box break for the college football full-size helmet series. That means there's 4 boxes coming out. Quad box break for the diamonds, 4 boxes coming out. Double box break, 2 boxes coming out. Double box break, 2 coming out. If it doesn't say double, quad, triple, then it's 1. Like Syllabus Week College, that's 1. Diamond, single, that's 1. So if it's a double or a quad box break, it says it. What does a double box break mean? It's pretty simple, but just to explain it just in case, it's 87 a spot in the single spot. So the double spot is 174. There's 2 boxes coming out, though. So if you get the NFC North, for example, in the double box break, you can get Brett Favre and the Moss Jefferson dual sign in the same break, Steven. It's possible. It is possible for sure.
All right, and you're about to watch a double box break happen right now.
In which series, Steven?
The college.
The college, okay. I think for now we can take that one down.
The double?
Yeah, we have the single up just in case they want to just do that one.
That works.
Then we have the quad in the other one, Steven. Ronnie says when you draw attention to yourself, you sometimes get negative attention. That is true.
That's true.
Dion, whether he means it or not, which, could go either way on that one. He has definitely drawn attention to himself, a lot of positive attention, but also a lot of negative attention. That's what comes with it, whether it's fair or not. When you get that much attention, there's definitely people on both sides. I mean, the pro Deion Sanders, great for football side of things. He's a great leader for these kids. But there is some folks out there that don't like him.
Don't resonate with that. Yeah,
that's how it goes. You either watch him to enjoy the show, or you watch him to watch him lose.
If you don't got haters, you ain't popping.
Exactly. That's literally the truth, Steven. That is 100% true. So you're getting that double list ready?
Yep, I got you.
He's a stud, but when you drive an orange Bentley, not everyone loves you, right?
Yeah, but also I watched a video with this kid today, the quarterback, Shador.
Yeah.
And he was talking about how when they all go out to dinner, if the meal is over $400, he never goes back to that place.
Okay.
If it's under that, he's cool. But otherwise...
Well, how many people are eating?
6.
Okay.
His whole family, basically. Him and his kids, basically.
That's fair.
He's setting his ways, too.
Kyle says, I got my brother to do the basketball break.
Yep, tie.
Basketball, so let's fill up the other 2 slots. Let's do it. Where's Michael Bennett out there?
Might be right here on this order.
He might be right here to close it up, perhaps.
Wow. Literally. That's coming up after that double.
In the new college series, they're all available. So college double coming up. College double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers.
And basketball to follow, thanks to Mr. Bennett.
Perfect. Matthew DeMint, Glenn Musey, Steve Myers, Adam Cantwell, Joe Smythe, and Kyle S. coming up here. So 2 boxes, first come, first serve on those box calls here. $21 from Kyle.
21, all right.
And then Glenn said 12 and 18. So Kyle was first with 21, which we do have. Glenn, would you like 12 or 18, sir? You can have one of those 2. 12 or 18.
Right here, ready to rock.
All right, perfect.
21.
Deion Sanders to sunglasses dispute, and that's eyewear company nearly $4.5 million, right? They did.
Sure he did.
They did. Oh, actually, yeah, this is the syllabus week one. So, yeah, those are good. 21 and 12, Steven.
Yeah, 21 and 12.
Those flipped. Thank you, sir. We'll do this one first. Get these guys randomized 11 times. Matthew down to Kyle. 11 clicks on the way. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Adam Cantwell in the Big 10. Steve Myers in the Big 12. Big 12, excuse me. Glenn Musey, ACC. We got Matthew DeMint, Pac-12. Joe Smythe, SEC. Kyle S. in the everything else spot. Syllabus week, double box break. 21 of 30 coming up here in our college break. And then we have a basketball coming up. So breaks are a-moving. All right, very first box here in the double. We had 9 going in. It's 6 left now, Stephen, right? We did the single, and now with the double, it'll be 6 left.
Yep.
And once we get that quad done, only 4 left in the old series.
Yes, we will be.
This one does not want to come out. Does not want to come out. Ooh, this is good. Xavier Worthy, hook 'em horns, baby. That's the Big 12. Mr. Myers. Congrats, Steve, on the Xavier Worthy. This one obviously is going to be won next year. Texas soon joining the SEC, Steven.
Quite the realignment.
Already had a massive SEC-like win, taking down Alabama on the road 2 weeks ago. Xavier Worthy, the talented Texas wide receiver, big-time talent. In his freshman year in 2021, 981 receiving yards. Now a junior, big part of that offense. Good get right there, Steve Myers. Quinn Ewers at quarterback. That dude is keeping Arch Manning out of the starting lineup.
He's really progressed.
He's been balling this year. I know it's easy. You can redshirt Manning. I'm not saying he's necessarily better than Manning, but maybe he is right now.
Yeah.
If the kid is that good, you're going to play him right away anyway. But when you have another quarterback who's also good, I guess the redshirt can make sense. So good get, Steve, on the Xavier Worthy. All right. I'll put this one away. We got one more in our double box break in our college. And then basketball to follow, Steven. And what's the closest after that?
The closest after that is, let me refresh our break page so I can get a better scope. We got 3 to go in the syllabus week / class project quad.
Okay.
That could happen here any moment.
Yeah.
And then we are beyond the 50-yard line, except the never-ending slabs, the single. That is one away.
Okay, so the slab break is coming up. Let's get these diamonds going, right?
Go, guys. Let's go.
Let's get these diamonds going. Barry Sanders, Jim Brown. What other heat do we have out there tonight in the diamond helmets? Syllabus week, double box break. Ooh. This is one of the most iconic lids. I keep thinking it's going to be the Jackson Smith and the Jigba, right? That's still out there. Instead, it's a defensive superstar, Marshawn Lattimore. Ohio State Buckeyes on the back. Very clean lid. That's the Big Ten. That is Adam Cantwell with the Marshawn Lattimore. That's Adam. That is a beautiful looking full-size rep helmet. Saints superstar, one of the highest paid defensive players in the NFL. Great cornerback. He was an 11th overall pick in 2017. He was part of the 2014 National Championship team. That was the first college football playoff scenario. They beat number 1 Alabama. They took down Mariota and Oregon in the championship game. Zeke was the star running back on that team.
Zeke went crazy.
He went off. So Lattimore's a 4-time Pro Bowler. Nice get right there, Adam Cantwell. That is JSA certified on your Marshawn Lattimore. Alrighty.
One thing about Marshawn Lattimore is that they were the 11th pick, right?
11th pick in 2017.
Who was the pick before him?
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Let's just say the Chiefs didn't make that decision. I think they traded. Did they trade up to get him, or did they have that? They traded with the Bills.
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest.
But either way, let's just say
Chiefs. They had that. He went 10th. I know that
let's
draft.
just say the Chiefs didn't get him.
Sure.
The Saints were going to draft Patrick Mahomes.
Okay.
And I imagine that Sean Payton would still be coaching them.
And they might have another Super Bowl.
They might or two.
Yeah, but Marshawn Lattimore, a good backup pick, right? Worked out well with him as well.
A nice consolation prize.
Speaking of Mahomes, out there in the can't miss, never-ending rep helmets, guys.
Yeah, I'd go and attack that.
Come and get him. Basketball coming up. Basketball number 1. Drop me a box number. We got Kyle, Ty, and Michael Bennett. Ty's a new guy. Welcome, Ty. That's actually Kyle's brother. And here's Michael with 13. Thank you, Michael. 13 works. Coming up in our basketball series.
Let me get this slab ready, and then we'll grab that.
Perfect. Slabs are coming up. And I mean, we're close on that college quad, right?
Well,
3
we
to
might as well
go.
drop. Might as well do it.
We might as well get it done tonight.
Plus, consider it exclusive access into the next series.
Mm-hmm.
The only way you can get into the next series now.
Exactly.
13.
13, lucky number 13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Ty has got the NL spot. The AL spot is Kyle, his brother. Michael's got the Eastern Conference, and Michael's got the Western Conference here in our basketball break. So Steven's bringing lucky box number 13. We got slabs to follow. Otherwise, mostly open on the break page. It's still early in the night, only 8:49, but mostly open on the break page. A couple series I strongly recommend is the diamond helmets. We still have Brett Favre, Josh Allen, Terry Bradshaw, Lawrence Taylor, the dual signed Moss Jefferson authentic. There's a Julio Jones, a Dak Prescott, and a Rob Gronkowski, a.k.a. every headliner out there still, but Jim Brown and Barry Sanders. That's only a 30-box helmet series that are all authentics. We've done one quad, one double, and one single. There's only 23 boxes left, 8 photoed headliners, better than a 1 in 3 chance there in the diamonds. That is one I recommend for you guys. All right, box 13 coming up here in the basketball. 13 of 20. What could we have in lucky number 13? What we have is a headliner. One of the best catchers ever. He wasn't supposed to be great, got drafted super late, Steven, but my goodness, was he something else. Mike Piazza.
Wow.
Autographed baseball bat. Former Met legend. Can you guess the first moment I think of when it comes to Mike Piazza?
The home run in the World Series?
You're warm. You're very warm. I do think of the Subway Series. I don't think of the home run. When Roger Clemens chucks the bat back at him, right?
Oh.
Remember that?
Back in the prime of roids.
All right.
Back when he could do that.
427 career home runs. A record of 396 of them was when he was a catcher. That's the most home runs hit as a catcher in the history of baseball, Steven. Also hit 308 for his career. Mike Piazza bat. That's the NL. That is new customer mojo. First ever break. Ty's taking home Mike Piazza baseball
nice win,
bat.
Ty.
Good start to your career, Ty. That's how we do. Mike Piazza. Okay.
Great catcher, right? Yeah.
There's actually a Johnny Bench in this series. If you read
crazy.
the listing as a secondary headliner. So if you like catchers, this is a good series for you. And how about that? I just got 3 in the can't miss. Let's sell these quads out too, says Chase, right? Let's do it. Could not agree more, Chase. Let's do it, brother. Mike Piazza for Ty. All right. Slabs are next. This is one that the wheel picks our box number. Let's see here. We've got ourselves, it's our first slab of the day, right, Steven?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
All right, slab 19.
All right.
So look at a lot of new guys in here. Michael Mihulek, Tristan Meyer, welcome, guys. Ronnie and Salako, Darryl Trenton, Sean Brennan, and Joel Smythe. This is our first slab break. This is a double, actually, right?
No, it should be a single.
Oh, single. It is a single box break. Excuse me. So it is just box 19. 11 times coming up. 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Daryl, you've got the NFC North. Tristan, NFC South. Ronnie, NFC East. NFC West is Daryl. Michael, AFC North. Sean's got the AFC South. Joel, AFC East. And Sean, AFC West. Never-ending slab coming up here. First slab card of the show. It's headliner time. Sean Brennan heating up in the break room. We got ourselves Derrick Henry. This is actually a U.S. Army All-American Bowl slab card. So this is actually before Derrick Henry went to Alabama. 9.5 gem mint. Beckett 8 autograph. King Derrick Henry's AFC South for Sean Brennan. So Derrick Henry, more than 2,000 rush yards in a single season in high school, college, and the pros. Heisman Trophy winner at Bama. Twice led the league in rushing yards in the NFL. Good get, Sean, with your Derrick Henry slab card. So back-to-back headliners. We are heating up here in the UA Live break room. Derrick Henry. All right, Sean. Congratulations, sir. Sean Brennan. Yeah. Derrick Henry.
Okay.
It's something different, though. I think this is his All-American card going into the All-Army All-American goal going into his Alabama time.
Oh, wow.
So it's a young Derrick Henry.
Very young Derrick Henry.
So good get. I've never seen that card here in the break room. That is definitely something different here at UA. Derrick Henry for Sean Brennan. And caught up again, Steven?
Caught up in the moment, yeah.
All right, let's change that, guys. I'll give a quick top-to-bottom rundown, reset the break page. I'll let these guys know where we're at right now here at UA. So every single headliner out there in the new class project college break, right? We have 2 from the old series, 2 from the new in this quad. And there is a Curtis Martin authentic still left in the old series. We have ourselves Kenneth Walker III, Alabama 9 signatures, Christian McCaffrey, Brian Dawkins, Steve Young, Lawrence Taylor, Jason Witten, Joe Namath, Brett Favre, Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, and Bijan Robinson. So to answer your question, Kyle, it's a mix of authentic and rep helmets. All of these helmets in the graphics, Steven, are authentic except for Bijan Robinson and Christian McCaffrey. Those are replica helmets. Every other headliner, including Brett Favre, Joe Namath, Steve Young, are authentic helmets. Typically, the non-photoed names tend to be replica helmets. Sometimes there's authentics sprinkled in there, but the vast majority of the full-size college breaks are either all authentic headliners or mostly authentic headliners. And then the secondary names, the filler hits, are typically mostly all reps or sometimes all reps. But of these photo names, Kyle, all of them are authentic except for Christian McCaffrey and Bijan Robinson. The Brett Favre, authentic. The Steve Young, authentic. The Joe Namath, authentic. So Jason Witten, authentic. A lot of great options in this college series. Only 3 spots left. By the way, the Curtis Martin's an ACC hit, right? You can technically get the Curtis Martin from the old series. The Brian Dawkins, Trevor Lawrence, and Lawrence Taylor, all 4 in that break, Steven.
Yeah.
With just 1 spot.
1 spot.
That is possible. Class project, full-size helmet series. This is just such a iconic list of names. That Brett Favre helmet for Southern Miss. I've never seen that helmet in the break room. That is something fresh, something different. So, awesome stuff in here. Jalen Milroe and Jahmyr Gibbs, by the way, are two of the biggest names on that Alabama 9 autograph helmet. Diamond helmets, the double, the quad. You could double up with multiple items. Brett Favre, the Moss Jefferson for the NFC North. You can get Rob Gronkowski, Josh Allen for the AFC East. Terry Bradshaw, Lawrence Taylor, Julio Jones, Dak Prescott are all still available in there. 6 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double, 6 to go in the college single, the old series, Steven. Curtis Martin still out there in the old series. I think is it 6 boxes left. Well, we still have Josh Gordon, Jackson Smith-Njigba, and Doug Flutie. So I know it's a 1 in 6 at a photo headliner, but 4 in 6 counting the listing in the college. 8 to go in the diamond single, 7 to go in the can't miss never ending rep double. 7 spots left, 7 headliners left. Barry Sanders, the Lion King inscription, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin, Dak Prescott. That double, by the way, Lawrence Taylor's gone, excuse me. Lawrence Taylor's the one headliner gone. But Dak Prescott and Michael Irvin, you can win both with the double box break. Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne, both can be one in the double box break. Then Trevor Lawrence, also an AFC South kid, too.
Right.
Patrick Mahomes, salute the service rep. That helmet alone is probably worth more than any other 2 helmets combined in the series, right?
You're right, yeah.
$1,700 helmet, give or take, for Patty Mahomes. 7 left in the slabs. I was about to say every single headliner left, but that's not true because Henry just got pulled. But Tua, Cooper Kupp, Bo Jackson, Justin Fields, Aaron Donald, Justin Jefferson, and then Adrian Peterson. So for the Viking fans, that could be one of the double box break. Jefferson and Peterson, both with the NFC North. 5 left in the can't miss single. For $65, that Mahomes helmet sounds fantastic. 8 to go in the jerseys. Diggs, Ward, and Campbell still out there. 8 to go in the minis. Joe Green, Darrelle Revis still out there. And this basketball, look, there's now 18 boxes left, Steven. 9 photoed headliners. That's a 50% chance at a headliner. Also a 1 in 4 chance to win that break. Vlad Jr., Giannis, David Robinson, Isaiah Thomas, Jason Kidd. How about that Larry Bird, the last guy to win 3 straight MVPs in the NBA? Love that green. Tatis Jr., Reggie Jackson, and then one of the most expensive baseball autographs, Mike Trout. 8 left in the slab single as well. Get those spots, guys. Let's see some breaks here at Ultimate Autographs. Probably the most likely bets for breaks tonight, and it's still only 9:02. There's still plenty of opportunities. I would say this quad that's 3 away.
The can't miss rep that just filled.
The can't miss rep obviously is going to happen if filled. I think the diamond quad has been very hot lately. This is probably going to happen this show. And
where's the S squad when you need them?
Right? Sammy, Sam, Scott, the S squad.
Rangers take the lead. Let's go.
Let's go, Steven. I know Cubs are up big, aren't they?
Yep, 5-1.
5-1. There was a can't miss single that's sold out,
the
right?
can't miss single. I'm gonna get you ready to go here, and then we'll see some fire.
All right, to the wheel we go here.
What is the wheel? The almighty wheel decide.
It wants box 7 in the can't miss rep single.
Well, it's gonna be good. 7's a good number.
It's your favorite number, Steven, right?
Yes, it is.
You know that's Ronaldo's number, right?
I didn't do it because of Ronaldo.
Okay, good. As long as you didn't do it because of Ronaldo.
The reasoning is much different.
Okay. Do you want to share? You don't have to.
Well, it's my dad's favorite number, and I'm a junior, so just
okay.
I like it. It's simple.
Isn't it Mickey Mano's number?
It's Mickey Mano's number, yeah. And the Cubs never really had a 7 until now. It's Dansby Swanson.
And that's why you like him so much, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, pretty much.
A little Dansby action.
All right, that's ready for you, good sir.
Did I ever tell you I know I told Alex this because it happened the day that Alex was working. Did I tell you my girlfriend Swanson story? She thought that it was a Ron Swanson jersey.
Yes.
And I was like, nope, that's their new shortstop.
Although
because he's the big Cubs
That would be
fan, Nick
legendary.
Offerman.
Yes.
Yeah,
Would,
he's a big Cub fan.
That's another marketing point right then and there. You can just get it for that reason alone.
Just pretend it's
Yeah,
Ron Swanson.
exactly. Just get a shirt and it says Swanson. And Nick Offerman loves the Cubs in real life, so
yes, he does.
it's all fitting.
It makes sense.
And
11
it makes
clicks.
me love him more.
Box 7, Steven.
Gotcha.
Michael Bennett's got the Mahomes spot, by the way, in the AFC West. We got Michael NFC North, NFC South, Kyle NFC East. Chase has the NFC West. Yep, the AFC North for Chase as well. Michael AFC South, Chase AFC East, and Michael AFC West in the can't miss reps. Looking for 7 headliners still in play in this series. Yep. Right now, the headliner video is obviously Jim Brown and Barry Sanders.
Yes.
Obviously subject to change, though, based on what we see the rest of the night. Ooh. And this isn't even a headliner in this series. How about the NFL's all-time sack leader? 200 career sacks. Bruce Smith. Salute the service rep helmet. That's the AFC East. It's Meyer time. Chase Meyer. Beautiful USA flag on the back. It's the Beckett QR code. Congrats, Chase, on your Bruce Smith. Iconic lid. Iconic player. That right there, Steven, is fantastic.
He doesn't come here every day either, you know.
Right? And this is just a filler. I mean, it's in the title. Can't miss, right? It's right there for you guys in the title. Ooh, we got some orders coming in, Steven.
Yeah.
Got some orders coming in. Kyle Dissler. He's in the next can't miss rep.
Well, that's the one you just did.
Oh, that's the one we just did. All right.
Yeah.
Well, Michael Bennett, though, that one.
He just closed that one.
He closed out. All right, so.
What...
The other order is Nicholas, though. That one's a new one, right?
Yep, that is going. He's jumping into the quad. Great
Let's
call.
go, Nicholas. Get them diamond quads, brother. There is heat to be had in there. The best break in the room, the diamond quad. No doubt about it, right? There's a lot of incredible authentics in there.
Quality stuff in that series.
Every name is huge, and a quad box break is just what we want, right? That's what we want, the quad box breaks. So, we got Giants and Niners tomorrow, Steven.
All right.
No, Thursday, 2 days from now. 10-point spread for the Niners.
I've seen 10.5 some places.
Okay, what do you think? I think the Niners.
I mean, the Niners are going to win.
I think they're going to cover.
Is it in San Fran?
It is.
Is it their home opener?
Yes, it is, actually, yeah.
San Fran minus 10.5.
Yeah. Bank it.
You might as well just have fun and make it minus 13.5.
The Bears-Chiefs line is 12.5.
Chiefs cover.
Yeah, I think they're offense
in Kansas City.
In Kansas City,
Chiefs cover. Maybe maybe have fun and do a 20.
Look,
point
it's
spread.
not
going to be good.
It's the get right game for the offense. One that I like this weekend is Miami minus 6.5 against the Broncos. That one is in Miami as well. You saw how bad Denver's defense looked last game.
I don't know if they travel east either. So.
Yeah.
So that could not be good.
That could not be good. Probably the most interesting games of the upcoming weekend. I mean, of Sunday is probably 2 0-2 teams. 2 teams who made the playoffs last year: Chargers and Vikings.
I mean, that is going to either, not end your season. Obviously, they still technically have a chance, but you're just in a pretty deep hole if you lose that game.
I think 0-3, it just about ends your playoff hopes. I would say Minnesota might have a chance just because of how abysmal the NFC North is.
They still got to play a first place schedule, though. So
but for the Chargers, though, they're done.
Yeah.
If they go 0-3, they're done.
Yeah.
By the way, the spread is even. Minnesota at home. Who do you like in that game?
So this is the funny part.
2 teams you don't trust, right? I don't either.
2 teams I don't trust. I will take the Chargers.
The Chargers.
Not because of Herbert or Cousins or anything, but the Chargers, They might charge for this game, by the way.
They might.
That's very possible.
They always do, right?
Did you see Kirk Cousins, what his projections were for the season after Thursday night last week?
His stats?
Yeah, his stats, he's going to have 55 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, 0-17 record, not the point.
Right.
But, the Vikings were just so heinously unlucky with the mistakes. It was
All
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
They could be 2-0.
Yeah.
They probably should be at least 1-1. Yeah, that first game.
But then the Chargers, they play actually really good offensive football, but their defense just
We were talking
blows
about
it away.
No turnovers.
58 points scored.
58 points scored, and they're 0-2.
29 points a game should win you.
They have
12,
some
13
defensive
games.
talent.
They definitely do.
Good luck stopping Justin Jefferson. I'm probably not going to bet on that game. That game has 1 confidence point in our work pick'em
I gotta
written
do that.
all
I
over
gotta
it.
do that.
I do too, by the way. But I'm going to play devil's advocate, Steven. I'll take the Vikings at home.
But 1 confidence point.
1 confidence point. Justin Jefferson.
I'm not very confident in the Chargers either, by the way.
Good luck stopping Jay Jettas in that game. Eagles Bucks on Monday Night Football should be a good one. 5-point spread. I kind of like the Eagles to win and the Bucks to cover. And then speaking of a team season who might be done, the Bengals against the Rams, rematch of the Super Bowl 2 years ago, and the Rams have looked good 2 weeks ago.
They have.
Beat Seattle and backdoor covered against the Niners, a game that they led for parts of the game as well.
That's just a coaching matchup. That's just Sean McVay and
He's great.
Shanahan.
They know each other very well.
They're just excellent at what they do.
Great coaches for sure. So I don't know if you guys have any bets you're making this weekend. If so, do let us know. It's especially Michael Bennett. Let us know your score predictions because he got the Dolphins Patriots right this weekend. I was very, very impressed with his score prediction.
Cowboys 12.5 over the Cardinals.
Yes. That's what I'm looking at.
Hey, the Cardinals have covered 2 weeks in a row.
Chiefs, Bears.
I think they covered 2 weeks in a row.
They have.
Yeah.
Niners, Giants, and then Cowboys, Cardinals. It's a matchup of 3 of the best teams in the league against 3 of maybe worst. I know the Giants, without Saquon, you can maybe group them in that category. Should be some blowouts.
You know what? I think I just like Titans plus 4.5.
Tennessee is playing the Browns.
The Titans are just well coached and
tough.
annoying, and
That's Nick Chubb.
Nick Chubb-less.
I've seen -3 points on mine, but you
that changed. That might have changed. Yeah.
Yeah.
That might have changed due to recent events.
Yeah. Joel Smythe is in. What's up, Joel? We got some movement on that can't miss rep, by the way. Got a couple spots in there. We are 6 away on the single. This is a fun series here in the can't miss, Steven. I like the Patrick Mahomes, Trevor Lawrence head-to-head. I think that's going to be a matchup we see a lot going forward this last weekend.
The Final Four in the AFC every year is going to be absolutely
electric.
Absolutely epic.
It's going to feature the Dolphins this year, baby. Yeah. That Dolphin Tua card.
I meant in the AFC, the before that round.
Yeah.
So, just pick 4 quarterbacks that you think are going to be in that one.
Yeah.
And someone's feelings are going to be hurt.
There's a lot of really, really good quarterbacks in the league. What I love about the break room is we have all these young stars, right? Mahomes, Trevor Lawrence, available in the can't-miss rep helmets. We have Tua in the slab cards. We just had Justin Herbert, actually. We just replaced him, but we have Justin Fields in here still. A lot of these young star quarterbacks. Dak Prescott's looked good this year, 2-0.
Yes, he has.
He's available in here. And how about Josh Allen with a rebound week? And I think we've seen that with Allen. First, week 2 at his best. When he's at his best, I think only Mahomes is better. I look at the guys in the league, talent-wise, arm-wise, ability-wise. Allen should be the second best quarterback in the league. I don't know if he is sometimes due to turnovers, but if he plays up to his potential, the only guy I'm taking over him is Mahomes.
Yeah,
and that's a helmet that's going to skyrocket in value, Steven. Josh Allen, what if he wins the Super Bowl for the Bills? How expensive is that autograph going to be? How legendary is he going to be?
True that. True that.
Buffalo Bills getting a Super Bowl with Josh Allen, it'd be crazy. They'd go nuts there. They'd smash some tables and then some.
Well, that's a fact.
Kyle was back in the breaks, and so was Ty. They want a little basketball action, huh?
I mean, it's only 4 spots. That's the beauty of that break again, just like the 1 and 4.
It's so good that if you've got a brother or a buddy or a friend, each of you get 2 spots each, and the break is gone, just like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we got one brother with 2, the other with 1. If Ty were to get a second spot, I could say, let's keep it in the family, right?
There you go.
I'm probably going to butcher it. I think it's the
Sonaguer.
Sonaguer.
I asked him on Wednesday.
The Sonaguer?
Yeah.
Sonaguer family.
Mm-hmm.
So keep it in the fam. Kyle and Ty. Who's the older brother? Who's the younger brother? Who's the better brother?
Oh.
That's a tough question. I remember we had twins a while back in the break room. One guy would say I'm the better looking brother. I was like, okay.
Don't know how that works, but okay.
My cousins are identical twins, Steven. So I can tell them apart, but some folks can't. Definitely, they're both big guys and they're both bald. It's a little bit easier to tell them apart now, but back in the day, it was tough. Ty is older and smarter, but that's about it, says Kyle. So Ty's the mature, smart one. Kyle's the fun guy. He's the athlete. He gets all the ladies.
But that's all.
That's about it. Kyle got the good genes, says Ty. Okay. All right.
Look at this. Complimentary of both each other.
That's nice. That's what you call love right there. Respect. Definitely respect for both brothers.
Kyle got the good genes and was able to learn from you.
Win-win.
Yep.
They complement each other well, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Complement each other well. That's what I love about the break room, Steven. We've got families that play, father and son. We got brothers, husband and wife. We've got sisters. It's just all sorts of different people, families, friends, all in the break room. That's what makes this place a lot of fun.
Let's do a basketball.
Sold out?
Yes, sir.
All right, Michael Bennett, the other guy interested. So, look, you guys want to keep running this back? I mean, we can do it with those 3, right?
Yeah.
All it takes is one of them to get a second spot. Basketball number 2. Drop me a box number here. What are we feeling for the basketball? Only 18 left, Steven. There's 9 photoed headliners. How about that, right? I think I didn't write this one up for Chase either real quick. Kyle wants box 4. So we shall do 4. Good number, says Michael Bennett. Oh, boy. They're in agreement. You know, that's dangerous, Steven. If both agree, it might be really, really good. Give this Bruce Smith helmet. Leave it here for Steven. And I'll get you guys randomized 4 times for box 4. 11 times for the 4 spots. We'll do box 4 coming up in the basketball. What an excellent, excellent series. I'm surprised it's only the second one of the night. A little bit surprised. I get you guys are football junkies. The 1 and 4 is definitely, more popular. But the basketball, this is an incredible break. It's basically the 1 and 4 without the everything else category or the football. All high-end names in here. You will not miss headliner or filler. It's all good stuff. It's a 50% chance at a photo headliner, Steven. Guys like Giannis, Larry Bird, Mike Trout. The names are just redonkulous. All right, so Ty's got the NL. We got Kyle in the AL. Kyle's got the Eastern Conference, and Michael's got the Western Conference here in our second basketball break. By the way, in the basketball, just to clarify, a 9 and 18 chance at a headliner, Steven. Everything is out there except for the Mike Piazza. We actually have, technically speaking, we still have Johnny Bench out there, Jim Tomei, and Dennis Rodman.
Wow.
That's like 12 names that we know of that are headliner quality. Now, here we go. Basketball number 2. We did do 1 in the early show, so after this, there will only be 17 boxes left in the basketball series. It's a batting helmet. Is this Mike Trout, perhaps? Is this the Mike Trout moment? We've got ourselves a Cincinnati hit. Or, excuse me, a Cleveland hit, Steven. And this is going to answer Ty's question. It's Jim Tomei on Cleveland.
Oh.
It's the Cleveland batting helmet. Don't even have to ask. That's the answer right there, Kyle. It's got the C on there. Congratulations on the Jim Tomei. He was briefly a White Sox player. He is one of the best players in baseball history, both as a player and as a person.
Mm-hmm.
Super nice guy, Jim Tomei. And he might be the most underrated player in the history of baseball, Steven. 8th all-time in career home runs. 612 home runs. More than Sammy Sosa, more than Frank Robinson, more than Mark McGwire, more than Manny Ramirez, more than Reggie Jackson, more than Mickey Mantle.
Oof.
There's only 7 guys with more home runs than Jim Tomei. And you want to hear the 7? It's a pretty impressive list.
Go.
Barry Bonds, Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth, Albert Pujols, Alex Rodriguez, Willie Mays, Ken Griffey Jr. That's it.
That's pretty, yeah.
That's a pretty good list. How about this? They're from Cleveland.
Oh.
And the Tribe is their team. I know Tomei was a Philly. He was
the Guardians.
The Guardians. The Guardians.
I'm kidding you. You guys are the Tribe.
He was an
I
Indian.
get that.
He was an Indian back then. So I was going to say, he played for Chicago. He played for Philly. I think of Jim Tomei as, I guess, a Cleveland player. I'll say that. He was an Indian, Stephen. They're the Guardians now. He was a Cleveland Indian at the time. So I guess I could say
they went to the World Series. He was on the team, right?
They lost.
They lost.
Heartbreaker against the Marlins.
Well, that's what the Marlins do. When they go to the World Series, they win.
They beat the Yankees. So there you go. Great hit, Kyle. Jim Tomei. And that's just the filler hit, Steven. That's what, the secondary headliner, I guess. But it's not a photoed headliner.
Mm-hmm.
There's 17 left, and there's 9 photoed headliners. Bird, Giannis, we have Jason Kidd, Tatis Jr., Mike Trout. We have a lot of heat in there. So I know we say we don't cheer for guys in the break room, but we do love to see guys get their favorite team.
That's true, yes.
So awesome get on Jim Tomei. And this one is an identifier, right? This is clearly the Cleveland logo, which Jim Tomei also played the longest, I believe, for Cleveland. But if it were a baseball bat that didn't have a logo of Cleveland, Philadelphia, Chicago, we would go with the longest tenure, which I think is Cleveland.
Indians, yeah.
I think it's Cleveland as well.
Then it would be Phillies.
Yeah. So
the dude was a powerful guy.
He was great.
Yeah, Cleveland, 13 years.
13 years in Cleveland, yeah.
Minnesota, 2 years. He was a Dodger, even an Oriole at a point.
Yeah, I was going to say he was an Oriole. I was remembering that. And he played all over the place, but mostly in Cleveland, at least earlier in his career.
He only had 17 at-bats as a Dodger.
Okay. See, that one, for whatever reason, I didn't remember. I remember him as an Oriole, Jim Tomei.
What about a twin?
I do remember that, too, yeah.
Uh-huh.
The Sox got him after they won the World Series, and they were actually really good the next year, and he was a big part of that team, Jim Tomei, which must have been ironic, all those years facing the Sox, as a Cleveland player. He plays for the Twins all over the AL Central.
He hit 42 bombs that year.
Yeah, he was good. He was good
Crazy.
many, many seasons, Jim Tomei. So I would say, Steven, I would love to run this break back.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to run this back? I mean, look, Ty, Kyle, and Michael, it's only 4 spots. There could be, it only takes 2 to 3 players to play. As long as one person wants to get a second spot, that makes that easy. Sean says picking Colorado with the points. Talking about college football this weekend. This Colorado's like a 21-point dog against Oregon.
Plus 21.
Colorado plus 21 seems like the no-brainer bet for the weekend, Steven. But we'll see.
Yeah.
That's their first true test. I mean, all due respect to Nebraska, they are not who they used to be. This is Colorado's. TCU, though, was supposed to be really good, and they spanked TCU.
Mm-hmm.
So, but this is the first true test for the Buffaloes. I'm guessing he's talking about Colorado football, unless it's Colorado Rockies, which, they're not great. They're not great. Cubs up 5-1, Steven.
We like that.
We like to hear that. What do you guys want to break next? What would you guys like to break next? Let me know. We are more than happy to make it happen. Football, says Sean. Yeah. I mean, just on the surface of things, that or the over. 71 points. Oregon's been dropping 80-point games. Colorado has a great offense. Their defense is not necessarily great. They have flashes, of course, but over 71 seems like a good play, too. Maybe parlay both or just bet one or the other, but I kind of like that game. Chase wants the diamond quads. Okay, Chase. Could not agree more. 5 spots left. We've done 7, I think, Steven, in the diamond so far. There's 23 left. We've got Brett Favre. Maybe the toughest guy to ever play football, right? I mean, most consecutive games played. He can break his thumb. It didn't matter, Brett Favre.
Mm-hmm.
His father passes away. 300-plus pass yards first half against the Raiders. That was one of the most iconic performances I've ever seen, right?
Absolutely.
Right after his dad passed away, literally everything he threw up, his receivers were catching for Brett Favre. That was a Monday night game. I think back when it was ABC back then. Chase needs the Vikings. I bet it's a dual-signed Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson. Moss is second all-time in receiving touchdowns. Jefferson most receiving yards per game. Can you imagine if they played together, Steven?
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That'd be just ridiculous.
That'd be nuts.
The Vikings might have a Super Bowl title if they could make that happen somehow. Josh Allen still available. He is, I mean, I said it earlier, but he is really, literally Brett Favre 2.0. A lot of amazing plays, get some turnovers mixed in, but definitely a very exciting player to watch, Josh Allen. Terry Bradshaw, still working hard on Fox on television, Steven.
Right.
Still relevant. 4 Super Bowl rings. There's only one quarterback ever with more rings than him.
He's a character.
Thomas Edward Brady. That's it. Bradshaw is the character. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Character is the way to describe it.
Yeah, but when you're a character, you gotta hit both sides.
Exactly.
You're gonna.
As Ronnie said, when you draw attention to yourself, you get haters. He's a movie star too, Terry Bradshaw. Right? The OG TB12, as you say that yourself.
That's what yeah.
Yeah, Stephen Ryan line. Lawrence Taylor, considered by many as the GOAT defensive player. Very clean autograph. Very nice Giants Lunar authentic. Julio Jones. I mean, for me, he's the most underrated receiver ever. There's some crazy stats, Steven. If he played like 20 games and had like no receiving yards, he would still have more receiving yards per game than Jerry Rice.
Yeah, that's insane.
Just crazy. Julio is just unbelievable. I know the fantasy people get mad at him, but only Justin Jefferson more receiving yards per game than Julio Jones. Alabama product.
Mm-hmm.
One of those old school Alabama receivers. What does Cowboy Nation think of Dak Prescott? I know there's a lot of Cowboy fans watching right now. 2 weeks in,
He looks solid.
are you guys happy? Is he the guy that can lead you to the promised land? Genuine question, Steven. Because the way he's playing right now, it's been pretty good. If that defense is going to play that good all year, he does not have to be Superman.
That was going to be my point.
Yeah.
That defense can win them the Super Bowl.
But let's see him not play a team from New York or New Jersey.
They got to
whatever.
catch the 49ers.
Yeah.
So the way that Dallas Cowboys would win
That's
in my
their
head,
Achilles heel, Steven.
they got to play the Niners in the championship game.
Yeah.
Or they get lucky and don't face them.
Yeah.
I think they got to play Philly in the round before.
Okay.
And it's a rivalry game, so you kind of have that.
You know
You know them, exactly.
They can beat the Eagles.
Yes,
that
they
I
can.
believe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they can beat the Niners personally, unless it's another Niners injury.
Yeah,
fest.
exactly.
That's their path to
That
the
was
Super
good.
Bowl. The Cowboys.
That was going to be more my point. Was like,
yeah.
oh, let's say some injuries happen. I don't root for injuries at all.
No,
Injuries are the worst.
they are the
Because
worst.
they can totally derail a total season. But
I mean, Steven, like,
path to the playoff matters.
if it's not the Chiefs winning the Super Bowl, I wouldn't mind seeing the Cowboys win just to see you in your cowboy outfit.
I'm sure you would.
I think it'd be
It'd be
entertaining.
fantastic. That's why I'm trying to get in shape.
It would
as
be
best I can.
super entertaining to see Steve. Steven's gonna wear like, what are you wearing? The cowboy hat, the pants, the belt, everything.
So if they
the
win
boots. Are you wearing the boots?
Yeah, if they win the Super Bowl,
Okay.
I'm not gonna just do it the next Wednesday. I need time. I'm gonna do like the Wednesday following that.
Sure, that's fine.
But I want to buy the. I'm telling you, it's gonna be.
It's
quite
gonna,
the
it's
fight.
gonna be amazing.
It could be hilarious or traumatizing. It's gonna be one of both.
I'm gonna be here for it. It might be my day off, or I might be working, but I'm staying the whole day just to watch the show.
Just to watch
Steven.
this.
That would be fun. Speaking of guys who know how to win in injuries, Rob Gronkowski is the other guy available in that series. It's a Gronk authentic. It would be a great get for sure. So
I kind of wanted to win the Super Bowl just to see myself in that too.
I know, right? It would be fun.
Can't wait to explain to my wife what.
Yeah, but think about how our chat's going to be just every single day.
Popping, yes.
We did it. The
Yeah,
boys.
the boys.
Boys for life.
Yeah, exactly. That is exactly how
We're
it
going to be
goes.
flooded with
Yep.
Dallas Cowboy comments.
We'll have to make a whole
Absolutely
series.
flooded. What do you guys think? It's 9:31. Orders were pretty steady until about 9 o'clock. Have slowed down the last 30 minutes. The last 15 minutes in particular have slowed down considerably. Here's what we'll do here. It is 9:31. I will give you guys until 9:40. Double A you need, Steven?
Yeah.
No, okay, sorry.
No, it's all good.
That's the triple A.
At least there was a battery.
Did your thing go out?
My mouse just said that it's very low on battery.
Do you need just one or two?
I think I just need one.
Here's one.
Perfect.
Oh, I have two if you want them.
Let's try this one. I'll
Okay,
just make sure.
here's one just in case.
Well, thank you.
So I was going to say, guys, it is 9:32. At 9:40, we are doing the college wheel spin. Unless these three spots are closed, Steven. If these three spots are closed, we'll get these guys in the college wheel spin. That means that at 9:45 is the absolute earliest we can go tonight. Obviously, if no one else orders the next 13 minutes, 9:45 is the show. Now, if we do heat up, we can keep going. Last night, for example, Steven, we were about to sign off at 9:40.
Yeah.
We ended up signing off at 10:45 because they did start coming in late.
Yeah.
That was led by the S Clan: Sammy Joseph, Scott Deans, and Sam Massey. No S Clan at the moment. Kyle says, let's get the diamond quad or double done. I'll get 2 double spots or 1 quad. Both of those are good options. Actually, you would put us at 4 away in the double or 4 away in the quad.
So your pick.
Yeah, typically, Steven, we say 4 or less, probably filling. 3 or less, definitely filling.
I would vote for the quad.
I would too.
I just think there's more potential in that one.
There's more potential to win more things. It's closer away.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, again, people have been buying the quad more than the double.
Yeah.
But I guess it's the same amount of money for Kyle, so it's his money.
It is.
No difference, but it is his money.
But
Here we go. Let's do the quad. Michael says, I'll do a spot in the quad.
Okay. See, there you go.
Okay. I'm guessing he's talking about that. So that would be three away.
Yeah.
And that means it's going to happen, Steven. And Chase says, I'll get another quad. Okay.
That's 2 away.
So quad. Quad it is. I'll make it easy for you guys. I'll drop that link in. Let's get this diamond quad done. I'm guessing that's what they're talking about. Kyle says, all right, let's do the quad.
Or do you mean, or do you mean the... Well, yeah, if they meant the college
quad.
If they meant the college quad, that's closed.
It just closed out?
No, I'm saying if that's what they meant, it would be closed.
That's right. I think they meant the diamond quad.
Yeah, I think so too. There we go. Come on, Rangers. Battle back. Hit a 3-run homer.
George, yes, all authentics come with certificates. Everything is certified. But as I do tell the guys all the time, there is some of the helmets are QR codes where you hold it with your phone. So there you go.
They meant the diamonds.
Yeah, I don't think we have that, Michael. Acrylic cases. That sounds like a good offer there, sir. So all those guys got their spot, Steven?
No, I'm just saying they meant.
Yeah, I think they
Kyle got
the
the spot in the diamond.
Yeah, it's definitely the diamonds. I was just clarifying.
Michael's in, Chase is in, so yeah, we are 2 away.
2 away, just like that. I mean, look, you and I talking about it, Steven, it helps generate interest, but when does stuff really sell? When the customers talk.
When you see it.
Yeah, when you see it, but when these guys say, I'll get a spot, you get a spot. These guys are the most powerful break room movers here. So closing in on that diamond quad. Just like that. And I know we were talking about this the other night. In all honesty, the diamond quad, on average, sells quicker than the double or the single. I know it's the 348 a spot.
I know it's a believe it or not statement, too.
That's our hottest break. So if you're ever looking for a break that's going to fill, jump in the diamond quad, right?
Yeah.
That's
if all
your
breaks
best bet.
if all breaks were at 8 spots, there's the jersey. And there's the slabs, but I would genuinely believe that the quad and the diamond would fill first.
No doubt about that. Boom! S-Class is back, says Sammy.
Oh, he is. He closed it.
Of course. That's all it takes.
I was wondering where they were at.
We were worried, Sammy Joseph. You weren't here tonight.
I was just disappointed I missed it.
It was fun. I was worried about you, Sammy. I was like, did this guy get overserved at dinner and just crashed? I know he gets overserved sometimes. He might have just crashed, but, and I mean like crashed from being tired, not like physically crash a car or anything. But Sammy's alive and well. He says football practice.
Yeah.
Sorry, fellas. Quattro's got to practice, baby. Makes sense. LOI, I got overserved in South Texas, and I am still in recovery, he says. Oh, my gosh.
Right, that's good to go for you.
Chase, Joel, Nicholas, Kyle, Chase, Michael, and Sammy. And Michael Bennett says, meet to close the college quad next. True.
That's 3 spots away.
Very, very doable. So we have box 24, Steven.
All right.
Thank you, Kyle. 3 more, guys. This is a quad box break, so 4 boxes coming out here.
To the Mamba box?
The Mamba box. 29. Uh, 3, of course, from Sammy. But Michael got the 6 in first. I think 4 might have been already gone. And then 6, Steven, as well.
So, 29.
29, 24, 6, and 3.
3.
Okay. We picked the same number 3 times last night. Michael and I on the same page, says Samuel. Well, that's good.
29. What's the other one? I'm sorry.
Yeah, 24.
24. Okay.
29 and 24. And you guys picked some fire last night, Sammy. That's for sure. You guys did pick some fire last night. $11 times on the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Joel's got a hot spot. The NFC North looking for Favre and then Moss Jefferson. Chase has the NFC South. Sammy NFC East, Sammy NFC West, Nicholas AFC North, Chase AFC South, Kyle AFC East, and then Michael AFC West. That was so much fun. How do I get in, says Christian Matlock. Here's the live break page link. Here's all the different breaks we offer. Get your spots there, Christian. All right, here we go. Starting with box 6. 8 photoed headliners left in 23 boxes. There is better than a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. Oh my gosh. This is not a photoed headliner. It's not in the listing. In this series, believe this or not, just a filler hit. Roger the Dodger Staubach, 2-time Super Bowl champion, quarterback for the Cowboys, Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the best quarterbacks to ever do it, Roger Staubach, or Sammy Joseph. He says, no way. Yes way, Sammy. Roger Staubach authentic. Now that is fantastic, good sir. Good evening, Sophia. Hope all is good. Sammy says, you bet. You bet indeed, Sammy Joseph the third. That is beautiful there on the Roger Staubach.
Is he listed?
No.
Goodness gracious.
Just a filler hit, Steven.
Oh, that's okay.
Just a filler hit, not even listed. It's a beautiful flash, too.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the power of the diamonds. It's crazy. You don't know. No, that is not a rep, my man. This is how powerful the diamonds are. You're not...
These are all authentic. All of these are authentic, Sammy Joseph. This was not even listed. That's how good this series is. Every single box in this series is a headliner, Steven.
Crazy.
It's all headliner quality. All the names are ridiculous in the diamonds. Nice, says William. Nice indeed, Roger Staubach. That's clean.
Roger Staubach.
Cowboy flash, Steven.
I'll take it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's just crazy. Crazy that was allowed.
All right. 3 more coming up. What else could be next?
Real question.
I mean, we should top it because it wasn't a headliner, right? We should top it.
A non-photo headliner.
All right. This might top it. Maybe. Personal preference. I'll tell you what, though. I know this one thing. This break so far belongs to Sammy.
Wow.
How about Lawrence Taylor? Beautiful Lunar Authentic. Arguably the best defensive player ever. JSA certified. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. That is tied for the most ever. Sammy says, what? With all the exclamation points and the question marks. What indeed, Sammy? You got yourself an LT.
Goodness gracious.
You've been pulling all the guys I don't have and have been wanting, says Sammy.
Yeah.
Dreams come true.
There you go.
Look, it's hard to get different names all the time. We are working on getting different names in all our series and working on having different headliners in the diamonds. These are ones that we haven't had recently, Steven. Awesome get, Sammy Joseph. On the defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor.
I mean, if you think about it, the group of players that a lot of people do like is a really, not the biggest group in the world. So we could get other names, but they would not be on the quality level.
There's only
the name.
There's so many Hall of Famers, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Only so many.
And that's what we bring to you. Like, it's pretty much either a current star, pop star, or a Hall of Famer.
Sammy, this is ever slightly smeared. If I'm being honest, I think the light does make it a little bit more smeared looking, Steven.
Let me see.
It is ever slightly smeared, Sammy Joseph, on this one.
I wouldn't say it's smeared. I would just say that the pen was kind of little,
Yeah.
not as full there. So I wouldn't say it's smeared.
For me, it looks good. If you think it's slightly off, you can email customer service. We can look into it. Just ever slightly. A little bit more of the light. This probably gives it a little bit better look there. It's like the end of it just didn't go.
Like the end of the pen, yeah, right.
The end of the pen didn't go.
My boy Alexander Canario.
Man,
That's the one.
that a boy Sammy Joseph here in the breaks. Looks pretty good, says Michael. Looks great, says Christian. Good. Glad you guys like it. LT. This is one of these few guys, Steven, that I bet you NFL players were actually scared to face, right?
Yeah, talk to Joe Theismann.
Right, exactly. Horrific injury, but Lawrence Taylor, an icon.
Also, if you do autograph right-handed, that's a possibility. That's a real
Yeah.
possibility.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the light, the light's weird sometimes. It actually makes the helmets look slightly better or slightly worse, depending
It's
on
either or. There's no
right, depending on what angle it hits it. So glad you like it, Sammy. Congratulations, man.
So 2 for 2 for so far.
2 for 2.
What else could he get out of that? I can
Well,
take
we
that.
can get
I
Dak
can take
Prescott. There's the Brian Dawkins in the NFC East as well.
Oh my goodness.
But Sammy's got the NFC West too, so he's got a lot of possibilities, Steven. A
Yeah.
lot of possibilities. Sammy.
I'm going to put it to the pile, Sammy.
At the Sammy Joseph pile. He says, I love it. Glad to hear it, Sammy. Glad to hear it, brother. Box 24 is next. Ooh. This guy is very, very talented. A guy that's definitely better than his numbers. The Atlanta Falcon #1 receiver, Drake London, on the Flash Authentic. That is Chase Meyer. Congrats, Chase, on your Drake London lid. Sammy says, LOL, I have so much fun in this break room. Thank you, Sammy. We have a lot of fun because of you. You bring a positive energy, a lot of great comments, a lot of great chats. Of course, tons of orders to move the breaks. But anytime we get someone with that great energy, it's special for us, Sammy. Thank you, man. We have fun as well. Large part due to you, brother.
Who's that?
That is Drake London.
Ooh.
So Sammy
That's
says,
fun.
What? I don't win them all? This time it's Chase Meyer.
That's a night. He caught a touchdown this weekend.
Yeah, he did. Chase says, I'll take it. Drake London
Again, I think he's going to fall into the same category as Kyle Pitts.
needs a better offense, a passing offense.
He needs a quarterback and a coach that's willing to throw the pill.
Thank you, Sammy. I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you, Chase. Best break room there is. Thank you. Appreciate that so much. Congratulations, Chase. Nice lid, says Sammy. Hit massive over the weekend. Chase did. These guys are nice.
Yeah.
They've been very nice. This is what makes this break room special. I know I say this a lot, Steven, but it is a break room family. You've got your family. I've got my family. These guys have their actual family. Then we have our break room family here. You guys are great. So congratulations, Chase. Congratulations, Sammy. Now there is one more box here in our quad box break. Staubach, Lawrence Taylor, Drake London, and one only was a headliner, LT. The others, not a headliner, in the Diamonds. Whew. Let me see Julio, says Sammy. You don't have the South, Sammy. Maybe Sammy just wants to see it, period, Steven, right?
A couple double ups.
That could be Chase. Chase is like, okay.
But Kyle wants to see Allen. So, you know.
Like he says, oh, wait, that wouldn't work, right? Yeah, no kidding. Well, Kyle wants the Josh Allen. Let's see. Nicholas wants the Terry Bradshaw. Joel wants the Brett Favre or the Moss Jefferson. Kyle also wants the Gronk as well. Now, those are some of the headliner options here. I perfected my number picking, and I'm learning my divisions. Haha, says Sammy. One at a time, Sammy. There's only so much you can learn.
Step by step.
Step by step for Sammy Joseph.
Who to go on that college squad?
Okay, let's get that done. Let's get that done tonight. All right, box 3 is next. 3 of 30 in the fake spike diamond helmets. Oh, my goodness. This is the best hit of this break, Steven. No question. If not the hit of the night, perhaps even. We have the sick Brett Favre.
Oh, my goodness.
Brett Favre on the Flash Authentic. Joel Smythe, NFC North. How about a little Favre/Favre right here?
Okay.
This is the most consecutive games played by a quarterback. 3-time MVP. When he retired, he had all the records, Steven. Passing yards, passing touchdowns. Still top 5 all time in most categories. Oh, my goodness. Brett Favre. 321 consecutive starts. Counting the playoffs. 508 passing touchdowns. 11 Pro Bowls. NFL 1990s All-Decade Team. He won 3 straight MVPs at one point, Brett Favre.
Goodness gracious.
That's incredible right there. Nice lid, says Chase. Joel, well done, amigo. Great hit, Joel. Awesome, says Michael. Awesome indeed. The Brett Favre Flash Authentic.
I'm going to say this. We've had 3 new customers tonight come into this break room and take home. 2 of them took home headliners.
Yep.
And they got their first wins in the break room tonight, and they're all sick. So Joel just got Brett Favre.
Yep.
Joey Melinda won the
Barry Sanders.
And Charles Underwood took home Amon-Ra St. Brown on a flat white.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
Good start to your break room careers, guys.
Yes.
And I think our running back hit video just got shattered. But all 3 of these are going to the hit video tonight,
The
Steven.
theme got shattered.
The theme
video
got shattered. The video got better. Well, the video got better, right? The running backs are still in the video, but it's not just the running back theme now because we got to put this Brett Favre in there.
Right.
Oh, that was fun. So there's only 19 left now in the diamonds, just like that, Steven, right?
Just like
19 boxes left in the diamond series. A lot of headliners still left. We are still looking for Terry Bradshaw, Josh Allen, DeMoss Jefferson, Julio Jones, Dak Prescott, and Rob Gronkowski. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photo headliners in 19 boxes, almost 1 in 3. Then you add in Adrian Peterson, 7, Michael Irvin, 8, Brian Dawkins, 9. It's almost 50% chance at a headliner there.
All right, Kamen, let's get into this college quad.
Yes.
Let's see what fire is in there.
Would you look at that, Steven? Joel Smythe says, holy moly, I'm stunned.
There you go.
Right?
That's how that's done.
That's how we do it. Brett Favre, Flash Authentic, Joel. 1 spot. I know it was a quad box break, but this helmet is worth easily more than $348 on the Brett Favre lid.
And then basketball is 1 away, so if we want to hop into that as well,
That's coming up.
we can have some fun.
All right, let's go, folks. We have the syllabus week. This is 2 from the old, 2 from the new.
Mm-hmm.
So I need 2 box numbers from old and 2 from new series. We have not opened up any in the new series. So it's 1 through 35 for the new. Then the old, we've got 2, 8, 18, and then 22 through 24. Thank you guys, says Joel. You're welcome. So Joel, email me at SammyJoseph or at josephcompanies.com if you have anything interest in trading. There you go. So we got 2 and 22 in the old. Thank you, Michael.
Which one, sorry?
2 and 22.
2 and
Steven.
22, easy enough.
Correct me if I'm wrong. It's only 4 left now in the old one.
Will be correct.
Okay, perfect. And Chase wants 31, which is from the new. All right, Chase, one more. 31. It's a 35 boxer, correct, Steven?
I believe.
The new one,
I have to go back.
I think it's 35. That's what it says in the listing.
Yeah.
Or list I got. So one more number in the new one. 17.
31 and 17.
31 and 17.
Okay, I'm gonna grab those.
I'll have you put the bar there when you get back. I'll put it behind me for now. Yep, you're good? So Sean, Michael, Chase, Sean, Michael, and Sammy. We'll go 11 times here. Another great number, says Michael, right? A lot of great numbers getting called out tonight. That is for sure, guys. All right, 11 clicks on the way. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Sammy's got the Big 10. We got Chase in the Big 12. Sean's got the ACC. Michael's got the Pac-12. We got Sean in the SEC, and Michael's got everything else. 2 and 22 from the old series first. Sean just a little bit late on the 5-box call. Just a wee bit late there. We got a full-size rep coming up. Oh, it's the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted to see. How about the 1984 Heisman Trophy winner? Put it there on the helmet. Flutie Flakes, Doug Flutie. Boston College legend. Beckett certified. That's the ACC, and that is Sean Brennan with the Doug Flutie.
That's crazy.
He was an icon. NFL. I think he played in Canada. He was a Bear. He was a Patriot. He played in the USFL. I mean, he was everywhere. Canadian Football League Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer. He's got the CFL record for passing yards and passing touchdowns in a season. Did make the NFL Pro Bowl in '98. Doug Flutie. He was, by the way, a 3-time Grey Cup champion. 3-time Grey Cup MVP, played all over the world, and he was just an awesome, awesome player, Doug Flutie. So nice hit, says Sean. Nice, says Chase. Very nice indeed. I remember when he, he kicked, the punt kick or something he had? It was something crazy that he did in an NFL game. Doug Flutie.
I don't know if I remember that.
Yeah, he was fun. He was a very, very fun quarterback.
Got Hail Mary in college.
Hail Mary in college is one of the most iconic plays in football history.
Sports history, even.
Yeah, sports history. All right, Sean. So, again, there's a lot of good hits out there, Steven. It's not just the headliners. This is a secondary headliner, but in the Diamonds, the college, the can't miss, the basketball, those series in particular, there's so many good names to get, right? Don't just get focused on those photos. We are learning that firsthand tonight. Wrong Golden Dome lid, but I can dig it, he says, right? Beautiful. Love the college lids. They are a ton of fun.
I'll take Doug.
Yep. Dougie!
Brett too.
Yep, you can put that on the desk. Box 22 is next. 22 of 30 in the college break. All right, full-size rep. Ooh. Ooh, okay. This is one I haven't seen before in the break room. Talanoa Hufanga.
Okay.
The 2020 Pac-12 Defensive Player of the Year on the USC lid. That is Michael Bennett. Congrats on your iconic USC lid. This is one of these that you just got to have a USC college lid. That is something that's just kind of a guaranteed part of being a memorabilia collector, right?
Not if you're
Trojan.
Not if you're a fan of that other Golden Dome hat.
Right. Well, that's true. That is true. I want to watch Caleb Williams play. How about, by the way, Sanders from Colorado. Some are saying the number 2 quarterback taken in the draft next year, 2 or 3. In a couple weeks, it's going to be Caleb versus Sanders.
It's going to be epic.
Head to head.
It's going to be an epic match.
I'll be watching that game. That's for sure.
Did you see Deion ranked his kids?
And what? Which ones he likes?
Yeah.
Who was number 1?
Deion Sanders Jr.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's the one that's not on the team right now.
No, I think he's a little bit older. Like he
actually played college football somewhere else.
Mm-hmm, but yeah, he's like in his early to late 20s. But yeah, he ranked Shador 3rd.
Okay.
And they were making fun of him. He's like, well, he might leave me soon.
Yeah.
So.
Right. All right. So good get there on Hufanga, who, by the way, is part of that awesome 49er defense. He was a Pro Bowler last year, one of the best safeties in the league, former All-American in college. A nice hit, Michael Bennett. Don't bring that lid to Texas, says Sammy. Well, if you do, Texas will beat them in the Rose Bowl, Sammy. That must have been
maybe the greatest performance ever
by Vince Young. It might be the greatest sports game Sammy's ever watched.
Might be the greatest sports game I've ever watched.
It might be as well. That was a crazy game, Steven.
It's just iconic because of my age and all that other stuff. Like,
yeah.
Just how good the Trojans were. And
it's like, I know I talk a lot about, for me, Reggie Bush was the best college player I saw. Vince Young has got to be in my top 5 I saw.
Yeah.
He was electric.
But, like, every time Bush touched the ball, you were just worried it was going to go to the house.
Yeah.
Not that Vince Young didn't have that potential. That's not what I'm saying. But, when you watch ESPN, that's all they talk about. That's all you see.
Yeah.
And they beat him in a great game. It was incredible.
Yeah.
It was a comeback.
Jamar Charles was in that game, too. He was on Texas as a running back. It was electric. And I actually, I know Tim Tebow might have achieved more things, but watching Vince Young in college was actually, for me, was even more fun than Tebow, because I did think he could take it to the house. I mean, maybe not the same level as Bush, but it was nuts. Sammy says, best game I've ever... You were there, Sammy? In person? He says, best game I've ever been to.
Well, I bet.
It's surreal.
That's I bet.
Looking for McCaffrey, says Michael, or Notre Dame lid. Those are nice. He says, no, the Boise State upset in the Fiesta Bowl. That was the Statue of Liberty against Oklahoma back in Adrian Peterson's time. And the guy who got the winning touchdown, Steven, proposed to his, I'm guessing now, wife right after the game. There was actually...
Hopefully
hopefully still wife. There was the pitch backwards. It was the lateral they had in that game.
Mm-hmm.
And the Statue of Liberty to win it.
It was wild. It was just one of the most wild sequences ever.
I do think the Texas game, given it was a national title game, was better, but those are 2 of the best for sure. He says, on 4th and 1, the line of scrimmage split our seats, so we knew immediately he did not get it, and everyone on UT's side knew we would win at that point, right? And by the way, the Carroll call was probably the right call. Just should have given the ball to Bush, not Lindell White. Because Vince Young, I'm sure whether it's 50 yards or 80 or 90 yards, you probably would have won that game anyway, right? The way he was
playing that game? Yeah, it was possible.
So we have, let's see, 2 more coming up in the new
They're right here.
That era college football was top-tier fun coming from an Irish fan, says Sean, right? They would have won if he gives it to Bush. This is the Favre box in the Drake London. I agree, Sammy. I think you give it, it's 2 yards, pitch it to Bush on the outside. He gets it, right?
Right, yeah, but if you remember, there's all these teams now they drop 80. West Virginia was doing that to people back in that day.
Yes, they were.
With Tavon Austin and Pat White.
That was a fun
They
combo.
were a fun team,
Noel Devine, I think, that might have been in that same area.
They have a guy named
Slayton, I think.
D'Anthony Thomas, is that his name for Oregon?
Yeah, that was a fun era.
Oh my gosh.
To this day, I still don't understand why he put in White. Yeah, I don't get it either. Which is crazy because Pete Carroll is one of the best coaches in pro and college, Steven. and he made a couple boneheaded decisions that cost him maybe a national title in college and maybe a Super Bowl in the NFL. Basketball is next. Yes, Ronnie. Let me open up these two boxes. We got basketball next. This is the new series, Steven. Box 17. Moving on to the new set. And Lindell White was great, but Reggie Bush is your Heisman Trophy winner. Game on the line.
Heisman Trophy winner. Don't care if it's been vacated. Heisman Trophy winner.
Heisman Trophy winner. Agree 100%, Steven.
Still haven't seen a guy go behind the back.
No. Full-size rep coming up. We're talking about USC in the Pac-12. How about quarterback out of the Pac-12? One of the best lefties ever. Mark Brunell on Washington. Full-size rep. Former Jaguar star. 3-time Pro Bowler. 1996 passing yard leader. He was a Rose Bowl champion and Rose Bowl MVP back in his Washington days. Good old lefty right there. That was the 91 national champ, 91 Rose Bowl MVP. That's the Pac-12 Michael Bennett.
Hey, Mr. Bennett.
White was awesome and bigger, but Reggie was quick and could easily get a few yards. If you didn't, I don't think you'd wish you had White in, right? Exactly, Sammy. 100% agree on that. Michael, congrats on your Brunell. Very nice, says Michael. Very nice indeed, good sir, in your college break here. So one more to go here in the quad. Then we do have the basketball next, which I'm guessing Ronnie's in, right? Because he's asking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So cool. Well, there's no Quentin Richardson item that I know of in that break, Steven. If there was, Ronnie would probably be buying out the whole thing.
He would definitely be chasing.
He is the biggest Quentin Richardson and Darius Miles fan ever. And that 05 Rose Bowl. I honestly think, Steven, if I had to pick one game that was the best game I've ever watched, that one's number 2. The World Cup final from last year when Argentina won. That's number 1. But that would be my number 2 game I've ever watched. And I was cheering for USC, by the way, because I'm a Reggie Bush fan. That was
not, because I wanted that thing to end.
Right. And you're an Irish guy.
Yeah.
And you had the Bush push earlier that season. Tough memories.
Not that we would beat Texas, but
tough memories.
just to be that close to beat that team.
Brady Quinn, right?
Yeah, Brad with the Y.
Yeah, I remember
Jeff
Brady Quinn.
Samarja and Tom Zibakowski. I have his jersey at home.
Sammy, yes, back then I was. I loved Reggie Bush. He's my favorite college player I've ever seen. I was 100% cheering for USC just because of Reggie Bush. Sorry, Sammy. I'm sorry, brother. But I was cheering for Reggie Bush. He says, is this our first fight? Yes. We have our first fight.
Every quality couple goes through them.
We all go through fights, Sammy. We can't all be perfect.
Ronnie, buddy.
Ronnie loves Bush. Okay. Yeah, Reggie Bush. That's what it's Reggie Bush, Steven. He loves Reggie Bush. What else do you think he's talking about?
I have thoughts. I'm not going to say. Oh, Ron.
I mean, he earned the Heisman, but, I mean, Vince Young was great.
Who did he steal the Heisman from?
Vince Young?
No.
That's what Sammy's saying.
No.
That's what Sammy's saying.
No, I'm sorry. No.
Reggie Bush. Look, I give a ton of credit to UT. That is 2 of the best teams ever, period.
Was Vince Young second that year?
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, I only remember
Vince Young was the runner-up.
But I think Vince Young would trade how everything happened for what happened.
He'll take the natty.
Yep.
He'll take the natty.
I would take that as well. That is something you cannot take back.
Right. 31 coming up. 31 of 35 in the new series. This one feels kind of heavy, Steven. Feeling kind of heavy here in the break room. It's an authentic. Is it a headliner? Is this a headliner right here? It is a headliner. Doak Walker Award winner for top college running back 2 years ago with the Go Green inscription.
Ooh.
Kenneth Walker III.
K-Dub?
Yeah, KW, over 1,000 rush yards last season in the NFL. That's the Big Ten. That is Sammy Joseph the third. Let's go, Sammy. Kenneth Walker the third for Sammy Joseph the third.
Get it done.
It just makes sense, Steven.
It does, right?
It just makes sense. Sammy says, Vince Young went in their stadium and beat Bush and Leinart on their own field. Vince Young was so much better, plus UT had a harder schedule. Now I'm in a fight with both of y'all. Family feud. He says hashtag.
I'm sorry, but when you put up the eye test and you just saw what Reggie Bush was doing to people, it was pretty disrespectful.
The eye test and the numbers Bush put up were something that we wouldn't see. Like, hit 500 something all-purpose yards in a game, Steven.
Yeah, I mean,
counting punt and kick returns, but
what year was that Heisman?
Yards.
2007 Heisman?
It was 05.
05, okay.
05.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sammy. I love Vince Young.
Vince Young was amazing.
Madden 08 cover legend.
I mean, look, Vince Young that season, Steven, probably wins the Heisman in about 98% of other seasons. But it was the Reggie Bush year that year. He was great.
I'm just going to say this. Vince Young had 26... I don't guess that doesn't include the rushing.
Yeah.
But...
Look up how many rushing did he have? 26 passing touchdowns,
yeah,
right?
26 passing touchdowns. I'll look up.
He probably had about 20 rushing, I'm guessing. But how many touchdowns did Reggie
Show me
have?
the rushing.
Well, why don't you look up Vince Young's stats?
He had 12 rushing. He had 12 rushing touchdowns.
It's a lot.
And he ran for over 1,000 yards.
Reggie Bush college stats. I'll look this up real quick. We do have one more break coming up.
It's 1,700 yards and 16 touchdowns. I don't know. Maybe Sammy has a point.
David says, bro, take your Aggies Texas goggles off. Reggie Bush, to say Vince Young was a better player. Reggie Bush is disrespectful, says
Would you
David.
rate Andy Dalton and Carson Palmer?
Carson Palmer, Ronnie. By the way,
Red Rifle.
Steven, Reggie Bush that season.
How many yards per carry? How many yards per carry was he averaging? Like 8?
8.7.
Okay, so
He had 1,000.
you account for a first down.
Let's listen to this, Steven. He had 1,740 rushing yards, 478 receiving yards. Then you add up his kick and punt return, 493 and 179. We're looking at, that's what, 500 carried the one. We're looking at almost 3,000 yards accounted for, Reggie Bush, that year.
And Vince
3,000.
And Vince Young had roughly
Probably
a little over 4.
Yeah.
And Reggie Bush did in way less attempts. I'm really not trying to take anything away from Vince Young. I'm really not. But Reggie Bush was that problem. He was that problem.
Kamen, please escort David out of the break room. I actually think that their seasons were close. I really do. It is hard to compare a quarterback and a running back. What Vince Young did back then, you hadn't really seen, but we see guys do it now.
I know. I'm not trying to take anything away from him.
I mean, Vince Young was amazing, but have we seen something like Reggie Bush ever, like in college football?
Are you trying to say Bijan's better than Reggie Bush? Because that's not true. Maybe in the pros. Yes, maybe.
In the pros.
Already.
Bijan's numbers in college were not as good as Reggie Bush. Why? Because Vince Young isn't a better college player than Reggie Bush.
We're talking college specifically.
I'm with David on that one. I do think Reggie Bush was better, but Vince Young was great.
Yeah, I'm really not trying to take anything away from Vince Young.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, just someone comes in second place.
It's got to be a second place everywhere.
Where do you finish in the voting the year before? Now I'm curious.
By the way, 1580 was Bijan's rush yards. Reggie Bush was 1740.
You ran for 1,500 yards last year? Good for him.
It was great.
Good
Reggie had more receiving yards as well. Apples to oranges, that is fair, Steven.
Yeah,
That is fair. Basketball number 1, drop me a box number, by the way.
I'm just going to say this, though. Matt Leinart the year before, he won it on 3,300 yards and 33 touchdowns and 6 interceptions. So
he was pretty good.
He was pretty all right.
Here's one that I also had a hard time with, Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie.
When Bush and Kardashian split ways, I was sad for a long time, says Ronnie.
He was really rooting for that couple.
Me too. That's why Kelsey and Swift is going to work. Kelsey and Taylor Swift will work.
Agreed, David. I also agree with that. I agree 100% with that.
Chloe drove Lamar cray. That is true.
Lamar was a baller, all right?
I mean, I would say moral of the story. Well, I don't know. I don't want the Kardashian family after me.
I don't want the morals of them after me.
But be careful if you're going to date a Kardashian. Be careful.
You know the risks, Devin Booker.
That was the two best teams.
They were,
yes.
yeah. Wasn't Auburn undefeated? Was it that year Auburn was undefeated?
I don't remember.
And they ended third. There was one year where it was real crazy.
Cadillac Williams and Ronnie Brown.
You're just tearing it up.
Yeah.
Darren McFadden was a part of that vibe.
I mean, those were probably, you can make a case that was two, maybe top 10, if not top 5 teams ever in that game. There was a lot of NFL talent on both squads. Texas as well.
No, Tennessee was third.
Yeah.
That's the preseason.
5, Steven, for the basketball, by the way. Michael, Ronnie, and Kyle.
Actually, Penn State was third.
Y'all should do a Heisman break series. Honestly, we have had previous college series where it's been all or almost all Heisman. We have had that, but maybe one that's just Heisman. That's a good idea, Sammy. Maybe I'll put that up the flagpole here, UA. So, 11 clicks. All I'm taking out of this debate is Ronnie saying when Bush and Kardashian split ways, he was sad for a while. That we could all agree about, right? Michael's got the NO and the AO. Kyle's got the Eastern Conference. And Ronnie's got the Western Conference. LOL, God love Ronnie, says Sammy. Oh, man. But what the crazy part is, though, I don't know if I've ever seen 2 players that great in college in one game, Steven, right?
Sure, yeah.
That's what made that so special. And Mario Williams was the first pick. By the way, that game elevated Vince Young. Before that game, if you followed mock drafts, he was a late first-round pick, early second round, ends up going 3rd overall because of that game for Texas. Talk about improving your draft stock, Mr. Vince Young. That certainly happened, and then some in that game. So box 5 coming up. 5 out of 20 in the basketball. Half basketball, half baseball. All awesome names, without a doubt. There's like a 9 in 17 chance, or 8 in 17, I think, at a headliner. Odds are pretty good. Ooh, you got to have some defense, right? And what's the saying? Defense wins championships. This was one of the best defensive players ever. Michael Cooper for the Lakers here. Retro Michael Cooper basketball, number 21, LA Lakers. He was part of that squad with Magic Johnson back in the day. Won 5 NBA championships with the Showtime Lakers. 5-time All-NBA defensive first team. He was the 87 Defensive Player of the Year. One of the best defensive players in the history of basketball. The one and only Michael Cooper. That's a Western Conference hit. That is Ronnie and Sulaco. Single spot snipe. Michael Cooper. That one is right up Ronnie's alley. As a huge fan of great role basketball players. Although Ronnie is a Clipper fan, so I don't know. You like this one, Ronnie?
One of the best two-way guards in NBA.
Yeah, he was great. 5-time All-NBA defensive first team, 3-time All-NBA defensive second team.
Yeah, he could do like that.
Ronnie may not like this. He's a Clippers fan, Steven.
Hey.
The only Clippers fan I've ever heard of in this world that I know personally. So
That admits it.
Does he not like the Lakers?
That doesn't own the team.
Yeah, right. So good get Ron on Michael Cooper. So we'll take a peek and see what else we might do next. How's that? We did do the quad actually in the college. Never mind.
We did.
Perfect to play outside with, says Ronnie. Of course. Of course. Ronnie's like, balling Michael Cooper autograph basketball. He's like, hey kids, why don't you play with this new basketball? I got you. Oh my God. I mean, that's a thing. The Clippers and Lakers, it's a rivalry now, right? Right? Is that a thing, Ronnie? That's a rivalry?
So Ronnie's going to think it's a rivalry.
Right.
But Lakers fans don't think it's a rivalry.
The Clippers have had them head-to-head in recent years.
They have, but
yeah.
How many of these do they have?
None. There's a stat.
Just the same amount of wins as Ronnie has in fantasy football.
None. The same as Ronnie's fantasy. I saw a stat the other day, Steven. You add up Kawhi and Leonard games played last year, less than Taylor Swift's concerts.
Yeah, she's got her own banner.
So there you go. I mean, in recent years, it's somewhat true.
Yes.
Ronnie says Clippers have owned the Lakers for so long, so the rivalry has diminished. They have got them. Like the last 5 or 6 years, it's been very Clipper-sided. But the Lakers do have a championship, was it 2020? So within the last 5 years, right? I think it was 2020. The bubble championship, which counts, by the way, Steven.
When was the last time the Clippers within the last 5 years won a championship?
Well, never. Try never. But they got the head-to-head match.
Back when they were the Los Angeles Buffaloes.
Oh, my gosh. Lamar Odom, Clipper, and the Lakers, Steven. Lamar Odom, right?
I think Caron Butler was both as well.
Okay. There you go.
So was Russell Westbrook.
It's true. His salary very different for the two teams.
10-1 Cubs. This
Let's
one's
go.
Alexander Canario with this first home run.
Let's go. Love to hear it. All right, guys. Let me put this in the chat. I'll give you guys a top-to-bottom rundown and ask you guys what else do you want to break tonight. Having a lot of great discussions. It's been a really fun night, Steven. A lot of fun hits. Orders have slowed down here recently, but there is time to pick it back up. After 10 o'clock, Tyler's the only guy in with a spot in the jerseys. So give you guys a top-to-bottom rundown and see what else we might do. We're going to have a David and Sammy Royal Rumble match in the Vince Young and Reggie Bush debate. So 6 to go in this quad box break. We've got 2 from the new series, 2 from the old series. The only headliner gone, Steven, is the Kenneth Walker III in this new series. So 9 Alabama autographs. That includes Jahmyr Gibbs, the Lions' first-round draft pick, and then Jalen Milroe, who, by the way, is taking back his starting quarterback job. You got benched after Texas. The guys behind him, Steven, played even worse. So he is back as the Alabama starting quarterback this week. Christian McCaffrey, he was one of the best college players at Stanford, a lot like Reggie Bush. Punt returns, kick returns, receiving, rushing. He was electric. Brian Dawkins, Steve Young, Lawrence Taylor, Jason Witten. How about a Joe Namath Alabama lid? I have not seen that in the break room. Brett Favre, Southern Miss. Look at that USA patriotism on that lid. Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, iconic national semifinal game that Justin Fields won. And then how about this, Sammy? Bijan Robinson. That's your boy. By the way, McCaffrey and Bijan are reps. All the others are authentics in the college break. Diamond helmets. Down to 19 left. We have 6 photo headliners. Josh Allen, Terry Bradshaw, Moss Jefferson, Julio Jones, Dak Prescott, Gronk. And we also have Adrian Peterson, Michael Irvin, and Brian Dawkins.
Those are really good names.
So almost 50-50 shot at a headliner, counting the secondary names. We have 4 boxes left in the old college series. Is that right, Steven?
Yep.
One of them is a Curtis Martin Pitt authentic. And we also still have Josh Gordon, I think Jackson Smith-Njigba.
Yeah.
I think it's a 3 and 4 chance at a headliner there. 8 to go in the diamond single. 7 to go in the can't miss rep. The double box break. Barry Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin, Dak Prescott, Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne, Patrick Mahomes, Trevor Lawrence, all out there, but the LT. Lawrence Taylor, only headliner off the board. 7 left in the slabs. Tua, Cooper Kupp, Bo Jackson, Justin Fields, Aaron Donald, Justin Jefferson, Adrian Peterson, all out there. Jerseys, we've got Trayvon Diggs, Hines Ward, and Earl Campbell still available. 3 headliners, 9 boxes. Minis, 8 boxes left. Joe Green, Darrelle Revis out there. The basketball, plenty of big stuff left, right? I think there's, is it 3 we've done, Steven? So 16 left, counting the early show. Vlad Jr., Giannis, David Robinson, Isaiah Thomas, Jason Kidd, Larry Bird, Fernando Tatis Jr., Reggie Jackson, Mike Trout. Is that correct? Piazza's the only headliner gone?
I think so.
So that means 9 headliners and 16 boxes.
I mean, did they get much better? And then what? Is Jim Thome the only...
We did pull Drexler, but Bench and Rodman, that's 11 headliners left then, Steven.
Yeah.
That's in 16 boxes. That's pretty good. And then 8 to go in the slab single, everything but the Derrick Henry out there. I can teach a boy how to play football like a man, says Sammy. I saw that earlier. Give him another few games, and he'll be 10 times better than Reggie Bush ever dreamed of. I mean, I think
I would relax. Reggie Bush was really good.
Reggie Bush was really good, and he was still a pretty good pro player.
Yeah, he was still very solid.
Didn't live up to the hype, but still very good. Bijan might be a better pro player than Reggie Bush, but the college thing, I don't know if that's... He can't retroactively play in college again, right?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't go that far. Bush NFL career, Steven, 4.3 yards per carry, not bad. He had more than 5,490 rush yards. He was a great receiving back, though. 3,598. He had 88 catches his rookie season. He was a good punt and kick returner as well. So 4 punt return touchdowns in his career, Reggie Bush. Fellas, I'm just messing with David. I think he might be messing with you as well, Sammy. Might be messing with you as well. Ooh, I like what you just sent me, Steven. Grand Slam.
Yep, the guy we traded for Chris Bryant for.
Ooh, that's good. Well, given the Chris Bryant injuries, we'll take that. David says, I'm not a Reggie Bush fan. He's just speaking truths, right? Reggie Bush was great in college.
He was just insane. Like, I didn't like him because he beat my team all the time. But
I liked him because he was fun.
He was fun. You're just like, unbelievable. How did he get out of that one?
Bush, I mean, I don't know if he threw for some. Maybe threw for some, but he wasn't a quarterback, Sammy. I get the quarterback is the most important position, but what we saw in Reggie Bush College was just... He was technically a receiver and a punt and kick returner too, Steven. You kind of played 4 positions.
He was everything. It was just incredible.
Well, I mean,
oh my God, I'm going to hit this 4-leg parlay that I made.
There you go. Rangers, Steven?
No, I put a Cubs 4-leg. Nico hit, Dansby hit, Cody Bellinger home run, and Assad 3 strikeouts.
Nice.
And it's good. It's going to cash.
Well, the Rangers won anyway.
And the Rangers won. And Cubs minus 1.5 looks very good right now. 13-1.
I think that looks sick. Sammy just jumped in the basketball.
1 away on that, by the way. 1 away on basketball.
All right, so let's see. The college break, are they both 6 away?
Yes.
So we'll knock out...
Let me put that quad in for you, too. The chase wheel spin.
Okay, so we'll do the college wheel spin, and then we'll do the basketball, and then we'll see if there's anything else we'll do tonight. If you guys want to keep the night going with those orders, we'll keep going. Otherwise, basketball could be the last break tonight.
All right, that's ready for you.
There's 4 left in the old series. Michael Bennett, Curtis Martin. We have Jackson Smith and the Jigba, and Josh Gordon. So that's what you do when you talk about the best player in college football. You compare positions, says David. Steven, if I win, will you throw it at Kamen or knock some sense into him? Well, I think Steven agrees with me.
What can I throw? What would I throw at him?
The item that he wins? Why would he do that? That would not be good. That could destroy me and the memorabilia both, Steven.
And then make our shows really awkward.
Yes.
Because that one time I chucked something at Kamen.
Yeah.
Per customer request.
Yeah.
After the show, I'm like, I'm sorry, I threw that at you, man.
It was Sammy Joseph.
He did request it.
Oh my God. This is the right list, Steven?
That should be everybody.
All right. This does not mean the night is over, by the way, guys. Obviously, there's going to be a basketball break It is a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, though, that we got to get moving if you want to keep the night going with this wheel spin. Y'all got to get us a way to talk. Y'all are misinterpreting 50% of my texts. Okay. Well, you know, stuff that we've talked about, I mean, I don't want to say too much, Steven. We're kind of busy now. Maybe down the road, there could be some ideas. I know we've discussed a customer of the week type thing before. Get him on the show for 5 minutes or so.
Well, we get more time to focus on that. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's something that would be fun. Zoom in for 5 minutes on the show or something. Because we have done the remote thing. Remember when we used to do that? Where we could remotely...
I know how to make it happen. We just got to have the time and set up the structure for it. Because it's not going to just be some wild...
But we can't have everyone on at all times talking, though. Because that's going to create a lot of chaos. Something that could be earned, as we say, right?
Well, text and tone is not easy to, you know...
Exactly.
To interpret, so...
Especially when you have a guy like Ronnie and Sulaco in your chat.
Especially with Ronnie and David.
And David as well.
Peter, man of the people, Griffin David.
That's him. Peter! He won with that, by the way. It worked out pretty good for him.
All right, and that was just like, what is this? And I'm like, it's him. Same person.
Yes.
Apparently one of his orders got flagged.
Yes, for fraud. Because of the username. I remember that. That was so David. 10 clicks. It's Michael up top after 10. 11th and final click. It's Michael. Let me know what number you want to start on, Michael. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin. Whatever it lands on, that's what you get in a gift card. So Sammy says, David, what relevance does rushing touchdowns matter when comparing a quarterback versus running back? A running back should not even be in the discussion of a running back who scores more touchdowns, yet he is. Okay. 1 is good, he says. All right, Michael, 1 coming up.
I spent on 1.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. All right. Well, they're not all good.
Wait, what number?
7.
Oh.
7.
Ronnie was close.
What did Ronnie say?
And in the earlier show, when we were pitching, you know, the wheel spin for, not the vault, but closing up the...
He said I would spin a 4.
Yeah, common special. I thought he said 8.
Oh, was it 8?
I thought he said 8.
Oh, maybe.
So maybe he said 4, but yeah, either way.
$7. Hey, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Congrats, Michael Bennett. David says, so by your theory, a QB should win the Heisman every year? I mean, that's kind of how it's become, right?
That's how it's become, yeah.
It's kind of become that way. Although Devontae Smith won it recently. He was historic. Yeah, if there's a historic season, you can give it to someone else. But that's kind of, I think, is Sammy's theory,
I mean, the
right?
quarterback is allowed to have the most impact.
It's the most important position.
Yeah.
And that's Sammy's argument. His argument would be that that's the most important position. That's who you give the Heisman to. It's not an awful argument by any means, Stephen. It makes sense. I just think, again, we could go all night on this. I think we all kind of agree that we think it's Reggie because of the stats, the eye test, all of it. But if there's a debate for Vince Young, Sammy is definitely putting it the right way, if that makes sense, right?
Sounds like you guys just need to get on a little Zoom call, talk it out with the words, see each other's facial expressions,
right.
Come to an understanding.
I just picture Sammy and David just yelling at each other. Rah! Vince Young, Reggie Bush!
And then record it for us.
Yeah, send it over.
So we can enjoy that.
Maybe not, David. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. The running back was a lot more important back then. I still think overall the quarterback position was the most important, but it's different for different teams.
Potentially.
But for USC, as good as Matt Leinart was, for USC, the running back was the most important position.
What made the USC so great is because Matt Leinart was a good quarterback, but what made him even more deadly was that
the guys
he just
around him
said, "Here, Reggie, run."
And I can
6.
I can argue that Reggie Bush was even better than the stats because the sheer threat of him put a fear in the defense.
But imagine if they did have Lendale White.
Yeah.
What would he do then?
He might have 3,000 yards.
Yeah, exactly.
Give him the ball more. 8.7 yards a carry.
That's what I'm saying. If you're counting for a first down on the ground running, then that's...
Almost, right? And then the receiving yards, you know.
All it would take is 2 plays, and Reggie Bush is
One usually.
Yeah,
pretty
one
close,
usually,
right?
Exactly. So again, I don't want to, sit here and argue about it, but
That's a good point, David. If you're going to talk about 2006 best player in college football, you have to keep all aspects of conversation in '06. So he did throw the ball, Sammy. Yeah.
sounds like we just need to blame ESPN for the way they covered everything. There was a lot of Reggie Bush on my television back in those days. I wasn't saying I was the biggest fan of it, but that is what happened. And we only got select games. Nowadays, we can get any game we want.
Well, we got a break coming up, Steven. That's what I'm talking about.
Basketball?
Yeah, I don't think Sammy and David are going to agree, but I think they're both making very valid points, Steven. To be the mediator here, right? Making very, very good points. Both electric players. Like, when I think of college football, for me, those are probably the first names I think of, honestly, Steven. I know, Tebow, Manziel, but if I had to pick two names I think of when it comes to college football, the first name for me is Reggie Bush, and the second name is Vince Young.
Yep, I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. David should be meet in the UA parking lot. LOL.
I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I think it's a little bit out of your way. I think you're both in Texas. I think you can meet in a much closer.
You can meet closer.
We shouldn't meet in any parking lots.
It's not safe. It's not safe. How about a basketball box number? You're in here, Sammy. Joey and Joel as well. There's probably some new customers like Joey and Joel that are like, man, are these guys really going to beef and fight over this Reggie Bush, Vince Young thing?
It's beef worthy.
It is beef worthy. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's getting heated here, Steven.
Oh, boy. Those are trigger words.
Getting heated. We're good, guys. They're both great. Let's all be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? He's not really mad, says Sammy. David's an LSU guy, Sammy Joseph. Not USC, not Reggie. Why? Because I said we shouldn't meet in the parking lot. Oh, my God. So Michael used the $7. Good job, brother. Sammy says giving him a hard time. It's all fun in the end of the day. Yeah. How about a box number, guys? I'll give you 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm letting the wheel pick.
Then after the wheel picks,
yeah,
Michael Bennett bought out the fifth one.
Oh, the entire break?
The entire break. So if he wants to give me a number after you get this number,
yeah,
I can go get it for him. But so can't call it right now. We got to see what number comes off.
Basketball is a single box break, my guy.
Do you call 3 and 4?
I think he's reverting back to the old ways, Steven. Reverting back to the old ways. 13 from Joey. Sammy said 4. All right, so Sammy was first, but he gave us 2. Are you good with 13, Sammy, or Joey? Are you good with 4? Because technically Sammy was first, but he gave us 2 numbers. Let's see. Well, 13 is gone, actually, so we'll do 4.
Yeah.
13 is gone.
4 is it?
So it's 1 through 12, 14 through 16, 18 through 20. So 4 it is. Thank you, Sammy. That makes my life easy. 1 through 3 are available.
No, I just have them right here.
You have them here, but you don't have 4? Of course.
Almost on here, though.
All right, 11 times coming up. Good luck, guys. 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Sammy's got the NL. Sammy's got the AL. Joey's got the Eastern Conference. And Joel's got the Western Conference. And Michael wants box 1 for the next one. Thank you, Michael. We will do box 1 for the next basketball. It's not a bad idea, Sammy. Again, when we get more time, that's something we might do in the future. Sammy says, in all seriousness, I really do enjoy those discussions like running back and Vince Young. You also do a topic of conversation or live podcasts so we can all talk and share views. Not a bad idea. We can go on Facebook Live, Instagram Live. That's not a bad idea, Sammy Joseph. We are working on expanding things at UA. You know, you guys will see more in the future as we get there. That could be something that we do. The current moment, everyone's pretty busy with their shifts, but
we did 4.
We did 4?
Jim Tomey.
Jim Tomey was 4.
And the rest internet, so.
Okay, the rest are all in here?
Yes.
So we did 13.
3 would be the option.
3. Let's do 3, yeah. Sammy wanted 3. Let's do 3 instead. One of the other ones that was called out was 17. That one's already off the ticker.
All of them.
So 3 we'll do instead. And for the record, whoever you think was better that year, that trophy sits about 2 miles from my house, says Sammy. Okay.
Is that where Vince Young lives?
That's
Or
cool.
Reggie Bush?
Reggie Bush is officially the Wendy's spokesman.
Good for Reggie.
All right.
Get yourself a nice gig.
Mm-hmm. All right, box 3 is next. 3 of 20 in the basketball. 4 we did do, but we're going with Sammy's other box 3 because 13 and 17 were both done already, Steven. Basketball coming up. Got a basketball coming up. Oh my. One of the best point guards ever. The triple-double machine, Jason Kidd.
Oh my.
Beautiful Jason Kidd autograph basketball. So this one I got to look up. Because he was a net. He was
I think we've had him before.
He was a Sun. He was
a wide right. I think he was a net.
Maverick. Let's see his longest tenure. Because I feel like we had this discussion before, but I don't remember what it was. So most, oh my God, Steven. Most games, so we go by games played, not seasons. A regular season. He played 506 games for the Nets and 500 for the Mavericks.
Oh.
So the Nets are the Eastern Conference.
He played 8 seasons in Dallas.
Yeah, that's Joey Molinda. So if you read the live break page rules, tiebreaker is most games played, not most seasons. If there's no team identifier, we go with most games played, which, as you see here, New Jersey.
Wow.
Which is what I thought it was, by the way. But I didn't think it was that close.
You forget that he has that first stint in Dallas.
Yeah, he started with Dallas.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Traded to the Suns
He
for
actually
Steve Nash.
didn't end with Dallas. Ended with the Knicks, but he didn't win a championship with Dallas at the end. So that's close, Joel. That is very close. Joey gets it by 6 regular season games, Steve.
Wow.
So go figure. I thought it was a Reggie Vince Young thing, not a USC Texas thing. It is. That's true. Jason Kidd.
I think the general amount of the populace, if you're not a fan of USC, you don't like USC.
Yeah. All good. I got my Favre. Good job, Joey, says Joel, right? Good job indeed. Jason Kidd, box 1 for the next one, Steven, by the way, from Michael.
Okie dokie.
That's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, you did good. You did good with the Brett Favre. No doubt about that. And Joey got the Barry Sanders. Both of you guys have done good tonight.
Diamonds, there's still a lot of good stuff out there.
There's a lot of good stuff.
Julio, Mosh, Jettis, Bradshaw, Allen.
The diamonds are, we can run that back if you guys want. I cannot wait to see that Moss Jefferson, Steven. And unless we get moving quickly, you might be the one seeing it tomorrow. We'll see. I guess you're going to see it regardless, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. You'll be here for it.
Unless something's really off tomorrow.
Yeah, unless hopefully the power doesn't go out.
Yeah, right.
If that happens, maybe. So the next one is all Michael. Michael Bennett's got all the spots. Joel says, been fun, gents. You'll see me again. Have a great night. Sounds great, Joel. We are on 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 Central Time on Saturday and Sunday. The 4 p.m. shows usually about 90 minutes to 2 hours. The 7 p.m. shows usually about 3 to 4 hours. So every single day we are on, Joel. Joey says, great night for a first-timer customer. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. And Michael says, looking for Trout or Reggie. Reggie Jackson, not Reggie Bush. A lot of Reggie talk.
Not available in this series.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's basketball. He wouldn't be available. Say 1 and 4, maybe. Maybe.
I still want to see Reggie Bush on a USC helmet, believe it or not.
I do as well. That's a headliner easily. We got a Funko Pop. Oh, this is nice. This is the Dennis Rodman Bulls Funko Pop. That's the Eastern Conference. It's all Michael anyway. But the 7-time rebounding champion, the Worm, Dennis Rodman.
Okay, very nice.
All right, Michael, one of the best defensive players ever. Basketball Hall of Famer, and rightfully so, Rodman. A very colorful guy, right? That's
literally and physically.
That's Dennis for you. Very nice. I'll take it, says Michael. Very cool. I think, Steven, there's 14 boxes left, and there is 9 photoed headliners in basketball. That's a ridiculous ratio.
8, because we pulled Kid.
We did pull Kid, you're right. Kid was a headliner. So 8. Still, though.
Yeah,
8 and 14.
Splitting hairs.
That's pretty good. Vlad Jr., Giannis, David Robinson, Isaiah Thomas, Larry Bird, Tatis Jr., Reggie Jackson, Mike Trout. 8 and 14. And there is a 9 and 14 counting Johnny Bench, which we haven't seen yet in the basketball. Thank you, guys, says Michael. You're welcome, sir. Let us know if you want to run this back, by the way.
I mean, Ronnie does.
Did he buy a bunch?
No, I just bought one.
Ronnie got one. Michael, Ronnie's in. If you guys want to run this back, let us know in the basketball. I want to see that Larry Bird, the Giannis, the Trout. A lot of good stuff in that basketball, Steven. A lot of good stuff. So what are we thinking here? Let me take a peek at the orders. We've got, let's see, Delawayne Turner's back in the break room. What's up, Delawayne? In the jerseys. And Ronnie's got a spot in the basketball. So obviously basketball 308, Stevens, our closest break right now. Otherwise, we're mostly open. Up to you guys. You want to keep the night going, keep these orders going? We're going to revisit here at 10:50 in 4 minutes, Steven. If no one has jumped in the next 4 minutes, we'll hop off at 10:50. If there's more action, we'll keep going.
Sounds good.
Basketball is your best bet. I would probably say 3 spots left. Here's that link. I mean, all it takes is like 2 guys to play, right? Someone gets 2 spots, someone else gets 2. We clear out the basketball. If we get even 1 order in the next 3 minutes, Steven, I'll give them a little bit more time. But now's that time. You want to keep going? Get those orders in now. Here we go. We do have an order coming in. It's Michael Bennett. He's in the next basketball.
2 to go.
Just throwing it out there. No pressure at all whatsoever. But Michael and Ronnie, if you guys want to go mano a mano, you each have 1 spot. You each get 1 more. It's 2v2. And we get that closed up right away, Steven, right?
Yeah.
That's just a thought if you guys are interested. Good old-fashioned showdown here in the break room. Because those, and maybe Sammy if you're still out there. I mean, Sammy's out there, right? Sammy's playing late at night. Sammy, if you want to hop in as well, that could work. It did sound like Joey and Joel maybe are wrapping up for the night. What a night it's been for those guys, right?
Unbelievable.
What an entrance into the break room for both of them. Fun show today. You never know what you're going to be talking about in the break room.
You really don't, right?
Could be the Kardashians. Didn't think I would talk about that today. That's
sure we didn't.
did not expect to be talking Kardashians. I did expect Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift. I always have that in the back pocket, Steven. That's the hot story right now.
He's ready to burn it. He's ready to go.
I'm ready for the official confirmation.
Yeah.
Waiting for the selfies together.
Does your girlfriend want that relationship?
I think so.
Okay.
Her mom wants it too. I've been spreading the rumors to both of them.
I've been spreading the rumor.
Yes, that's what we're doing here.
Allegedly, they're dating.
Allegedly. What do you guys think? Are you guys done? Here's the live break page link, or is there more breaks tonight that you want to do? Whether it's in the next, here we go. We do have another order. Is it Ronnie or is it Sammy? It's Michael.
Michael, he got the other spot.
All right, Ronnie, one more. We go 2v2, baby. This could be a showdown just like David and Sammy in the parking lot. Just kidding.
Allegedly.
No, David says no parking lot.
Yes, you're not.
Sammy's in, David's out in the parking lot idea. But Michael's in for the 2-2. Is Ronnie in for the other spot? Good old basketball. He says, let's go, Michael Bennett. Ronnie might want the Tatis as a Padre fan.
Right.
I know Michael's looking for Mike Trout, although honestly, who isn't looking for Mike Trout that hops in this break, right? I mean, that on the surface of it, I think is the most expensive, worth the most of anything, maybe the best name in that series, although... Again, for me, my favorite name in there is Giannis, because I love Giannis, Steven. But it's all personal preference, right? Larry Bird, obviously, really good name as well.
Really good name.
Aw, David. He was messing, David. Sammy got overserved tonight, David. Just got to keep that in mind. You are far more than that, David. Far more than that. You are a great guy, David Griffin, and we love your energy as well in the break room. And here is Sammy. I think we're closed, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Basketball number 6 coming up. Drop me a box number. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I don't know what was said.
Sammy's stirring things up again. Says, LOL, that's the same face Reggie made after BY schooled him at home. All right. A box 5 coming up.
Is there video evidence of that?
I think that he schooled the USC defense. Reggie Bush.
Yes, because Reggie was out there making tackles.
He was not. I don't think Reggie Bush can tackle Vince Young. I also don't think Vince Young can tackle Reggie Bush. I'll say it both ways.
I feel like we did 5.
5 we did? Are you sure, Steven?
Go back and check one more time, but
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain.
You have one more, Sammy, just in case.
I'll go back.
Yeah, you're good, Steven. So, Sammy says, I'm messing with them. I promise I could care less. David says, I have no attachment to Reggie or USC. Yeah. So, you guys are good. There's no hard feelings between either of you guys. You guys are both great guys. Otherwise, 6 is what Sammy wants. All right, Sammy. That's 7 through 12. That would be 7. That's
Yeah, that was Michael Cooper.
okay. 6, Steven.
6, okay. I can do
6 is from Sammy.
6.
Oh my God! I believe that, David. I believe that. David Steven has no attachment to Reggie or USC. Can you guess? Just take a gander. What is his only attachment? He says, my only attachment is to blank.
LSU.
No. Think someone else. Who does he love so much?
Grumpy.
Even more.
The Hungarian teddy bear? Not Hungarian, Bulgarian.
Bulgarian teddy bear? No. And it's not Thor. Who does he love even more than us here in the break room?
Matt
Steve?
Salas.
He does love Matt Salas, but not Matt.
Silverback Nation.
No. It's someone else that
Is it a human or an animal?
It's a human.
No.
His only attachment. Who does he value in
Let me read this, and maybe that'll spark my brain, because I have no idea.
Well, you might see what he says.
Ellis who?
Where's
David at? I have no attachment to Reggie or USC.
My only attachment is to Ronnie.
That's fair. That makes much more sense.
That makes sense.
Yes, that fits.
Ronnie applied there, never even received a rejection letter. It wasn't worth the postage.
But
which college is that, Ronnie?
He says his attachment is to Ronnie, who loves Bush.
He does love Bush. That's what Ronnie loves.
Interpret that for what you will.
Reggie Bush, Bush Light, maybe. I don't know. So Sammy says 0 hard feelings. I'm all good and hope David is too. I'm really just disappointed in Kamen. Come on, Sammy. Agree to disagree. Come on, Sammy. Don't be disappointed in me, Sammy. Man, that's tough. That is tough, Sammy. I know you're joking, but man, heartbreak. Ronnie applied to USC. South is going to invite me over this winter to sit next to his fireplace and drink hot cocoa in our gorilla hoodies. Yes, 100%. Salas will be doing that. 100% agree. All right, Michael's got the NL, and we've got the AO is Michael, Sammy the Eastern Conference, and Ronnie the Western Conference. You moved Bijan to a headliner and totally redeemed yourself. You're welcome, Sammy. Even though I didn't personally make that call, you're welcome. Bijan should be a headliner. No doubt about that. So David Griffin and Matt Salas drinking hot cocoa in their gorilla hoodies together.
So by the fireplace?
By a fireplace. Kumbaya.
I really want it in the, not just hoodies, the gorilla outfits.
Yeah, they have the whole outfits. There you go. All right. Wow. Basketball coming up here. Box 6 called out by Sammy. What could we have in here? It's who some say is the best catcher of all time. 1 or 2. It's Yogi Berra or this guy for the MLB, Johnny Bench.
Wow.
Part of the Big Red Machine, Cincinnati Reds. That's the NL, Michael Bennett. Congrats on your Johnny Bench, sir. That's great.
He's got a great auto, too.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Ronnie should have applied to Glendale, says David. In all seriousness, I really would love to know what college Ronnie did go to. I know he claims he didn't go to college, but which could be true. No problem if you didn't, but if you did in fact go to college, let me know where you went. I would love to know that. Steve.
Missouri.
He did not go to Missouri.
How do you know that? It could be very possible.
I feel like he would have told me. Johnny Bench, baseball bat, Michael Bennett, 14-time All-Star, 2-time National League MVP, 2-time World Series champion, 10 Gold Gloves, first ballot Hall of Famer, not even a photo headliner, Steven. Johnny Bench.
Oh.
Basketball.
And just pinching those odds even further and further, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
And ladies.
Loyola Marymount, says David. Okay.
Nice. And Gathers, cool. Baby. R.I.P.
Does it have his name stamped on it? It's the Johnny Bench Bat Series. Signature Series. It's nice. This is very nice. Fanatics and TriStar certified, Steven. It's a Cooperstown bat. Sammy says that is sick. Well done, Michael. PM me if you're interested in selling or trading. Okay. Got a lot of interest in this Johnny Bench. Just like that, Steven. 13 boxes left. 8 headliners left. Vlad Jr., Giannis, David Robinson, Isaiah Thomas, Larry Bird, Fernando Tatis Jr., Reggie Jackson, and Mike Trout. 8 and 13 chance at a headliner. Pretty good, if you ask me. Awesome, thank you, says Michael. Yes, sir. You are welcome. You are very, very welcome, sir. Michael's got another Johnny Bench. Keep one, trade one, right? Keep one, trade one. Saying willing to trade, okay. We'll talk to Sammy. Go ahead and trade with Sammy. He's definitely interested. My dad had a bench bat when he was a kid, says Sammy. TriStar did a signing, so I sent his bat to have it personalized to my dad and gave it to him for his birthday. That's a nice gift, Sammy. That's an awfully nice gift. And Michael, Sammy's dropping in his email. So there you go. The Facebook ones seem to work, Steven. It's the Twitch and the YouTube that don't seem to work the links. Because I have noticed the Facebook emails seem to work a lot of times.
Oh, interesting.
So that's something that Facebook does have on Twitch and YouTube for Bob Boulay. So
one advantage
maybe Bob
that we've discovered so
Bob's
far.
got to get a Facebook account for this, Steven. My goodness.
I'm just saying, he wouldn't let him mow his lawn. I don't think he cares that much to be able to drop the email in.
Oh, my God. We did get one spot taken in the next one, right?
Yep.
Who was that? Let's
Ronald.
see here. Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Ronnie gave his dad a Conseco jersey for his birthday, and he gave it to me for Christmas. Just sent it back. Sent the gift back. Love it. Ronnie studied abroad, a well-diverse man there. That I believe. Oh, my gosh. You know what's funny is I could totally see that happening. Can you imagine what Ronnie Insulaco's dad is like, Steven?
Oh.
He's probably a hoot. The OG Insulaco. Ron. I like it. You probably did. Ron. I never opened a book in college, and we can tell, Ronnie, because you had the L.
Hey, you spelled college right there.
He did spell it right. He can do
Who
it.
caught you?
He can do it. Oh, my gosh. Michael says, I'm out, guys. Good night, everyone. Always a blast. Thank you, Michael. I'll see you on Thursday. Steven will see you tomorrow. Always a pleasure, brother, to have you here in the break room. And Sammy just shot him an email. You guys can talk trades. Honestly, Steven, I personally, I'm a journalism major, TV journalism major. In our field.
That's fun. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's just like the GPA didn't matter that much. So I didn't study that much. I was naturally a good test taker. Like, it's just something I happened to be good at.
There you go.
So I just did not study that much in college personally. But I did open a book, unlike Ronnie. Just sometimes.
But didn't read it.
Didn't read it.
Just
right?
opened it for the...
Skimmed it. Well, Spark Notes was a big thing.
Cliff Notes and Spark Notes.
Yeah, that was a big thing in college.
I didn't need to know all the final details. I just needed to know the big picture. That's personally for me. I didn't care about all the little stuff.
So Sammy's out as well. Bet is calling my name. Y'all want to see what Quattro shot? Yeah, absolutely.
What does that mean? Like an animal, an alligator?
Alligator?
I think he caught his first gator this weekend. I think
there you
Sammy
go.
said. Down in South Texas.
I
know I butchered that, guys. I apologize.
Enjoyed it as always, fellas. Says Sammy, I like you doing accents.
I wanna meet them and just listen to their accent.
Boston accent.
I want to get Texas. I'm much more of a Southern guy.
Southern guy.
That Southern drawl.
I mean, I lived in Arkansas. Those accents are no joke.
They're not a joke.
Are you Brian Kelly? Do the accent?
No, I'm better at Brian. I'm better at it than Brian Kelly.
Brian Kelly.
He is awful at it. I'm actually okay at it.
David says it's Gator season right now.
I should not get paid for it, though.
So I think Sammy's done and Michael's done. Is there anyone else who wants to do a box here? I'll give them 3 minutes to 11:05, Steven. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 11:05. I know Ronnie's got the one spot. If there's anyone else who wants to break something, get those orders now. Otherwise, you guys will pick it up tomorrow. It is Gator season, yeah.
Florida Gator season?
By the way, when I was in Arkansas, Steven, they take deer hunting season very seriously. And there's guys that would go to the Arkansas State games, and the attendance, when it was deer weekend, would drop like crazy. So it affected attendance for football games. So that's a thing.
I buy it 100%.
So see ya, SJ, Michael, David, and the infamous 1-2. Says Ronnie, peace. Sammy says, comment, check Facebook. Guessing that I got a message from Sammy on Facebook.
I'm guessing.
Yeah. I think he sent it to my personal, like, fan Facebook. Oh, my God. That's a huge gator. Oh, and I just saw your other matchups. Other message, Sammy. So I'll message you, but that's...
Crazy.
That's big.
Holy.
That's a big gator.
Jeez.
I don't know how much you could tell here, but this is...
I could tell next to the crane.
It's got the crane. I like the dog, Steven. I'm a big dog guy.
The dog's posing nicely for the picture.
Just watching. So later, White Mamba says David. Ciarani says Sammy. Absolutely. So I think that's a good signing off point, Steven. Real quick, I'm going to put you on the spot because I think...
Jim Brown.
All right. I figured.
I love Barry, and Barry's usually number one if it's all that. I'm sorry, Brett. I can't do it.
Same.
I have some things that I'm just never gonna change.
Agreed.
That is one of them.
Same. Exactly. Well put. Bear fan. This is a Packer Flash Authentic Brett Favre.
Beautiful.
Gonna give it the bronze medal.
Bronze.
I'm gonna go Jim Brown too. Look, I like the Barry more personally.
I do too, but
we see Barry a lot in the break. We don't see Jim Brown a lot. So gold medal, Jim Brown. We'll go Barry Sanders, the silver medal, Steven, for hits tonight. See you manana, fellas. Have a nice evening. As well, 10.5 feet long. It certainly was, David. So great night tonight in the break room, as always. You guys are fantastic. Thank you, Steven, for keeping up with the orders, producing, co-hosting. Thank you to everyone for watching, chatting, and buying. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Steven sees you tomorrow. Have a great night. See you soon.